The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's Wrestling Universal Championship.
Victoria is here.
And she is one dangerous superstar. This is a woman who is downright malicious and has twisted mind games.
Well, those mind games have done their part in helping her win multiple championships.
With Victoria in the ring, things could truly get out of control here.
Her fans definitely hope so, Byron.
Rhea Ripley is here, and everyone else better run for cover.
The Eradicator ready to annihilate the entire women's division.
Rhea Ripley is a terror in the ring, using her incredible power with a savage edge.
Yeah, Rhea is not to be trifled with. She is buzzsawed through the women's division to get to the very top.
Yeah, just the size and stature of Ripley is intimidating.
Truly a superstar unlike any other. And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Introducing the challenger, from Los Angeles, California, Victoria! And her opponent, from Adelaide, Australia, the Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea Ripley!
You can feel the tension here tonight. Definitely a big fight feel.
Big fight feel. History can be made here tonight.
Opportunity is knocking for one competitor to remain the benchmark, or for another competitor to change the whole landscape of this place.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here. Boom! Locking up with one another.
Aggressive shove there.
And into the collar and elbow.
Being overtaken here, driven into the corner.
Victoria retaliates. Point of the drop. Early cover for the title. And she kicks out.
She still has her expelling unnecessary energy with that attempt. Effective dodge there.
Ripcord.
Oh my goodness, nasty line. Boom.
Corey, what's the play here against Rhea Ripley? What's the key to eradicating the Eradicator?
I don't know about eradicating Rhea Ripley, Cole, but in terms of getting the upper hand and possibly even the win, you've got to outsmart Ripley. Rhea Ripley's a smart competitor, but if you can be smarter, you'll have more than a fighting chance here.
Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon.
Oh, God.
Victoria a step ahead there.
She's heading outside the ring now. And what's this manager looking for under the ring? She has no business down there. Body shot.
Just getting bounced off the ring post.
Back into the ring now.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. Oh, right into a counter.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Ripley with an opening to go high.
From the top.
Side steps and
Backbreaker. Stomping down. That raw power Rhea possesses was held in check there.
Victoria taking care of business with that attack.
Oh, flat out power into the scoop slam. Oh, and a headbutt. Oh, ouch. She could be on her way to a countout. And this match will continue on.
Whoa! That'll fillet your chest.
attacking the arm.
Making sure the champ will have difficulty carrying anything.
Victoria never saw that coming.
Ooh.
Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here.
Look out!
Frog splash! Rhea Ripley hitting that move with the crack of doom.
Victoria looks lost and won't like what's coming.
Kick to the gut by Ripley. For riptide!
Will the champ make that pay off?
Two! Got the shoulder up.
This puts the pressure back on the champion.
Can the champion respond with their back against the wall?
And Ripley is stunned. Look at this, Byron.
Figure four head scissor, draining all the energy out of the opposition.
Slip through and escape. That was pretty.
Earth-shaking power slam.
Oh, yeah. She is really getting fired up.
Into a moonsault.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria in total control. Hoisting her opponent up. Widow's kick.
Could that be enough to gain the title?
Turning it into a pin for the win. No, it's not over.
We knew it was not going to be an easy task to put the champion away, and that's being proven right now.
More like the champion's proving that sooner perish than lose their title.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Hip drop.
I've been waiting to see that.
A determined look on the face of Ripley, lining it up.
Rhea Ripley setting up her opponent. Here it comes.
Time.
The champ might have just ended things right there.
Two.
That's it. The champ stays the champ.
Here is your winner, and still Women's Wrestling Universal Champion, Rhea
She came in the champ. She's leaving the champ.
There were a few moments where things were up in the air, but she was able to retain her title like a true champion.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Heritage Championship.
Here she comes.
Remember, guys, the title is on the line here in this one.
And I don't remember the last time the champ was in this much jeopardy, Cole. Tonight might just be the night the title changes hands.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
Let's not forget the title is on the line here tonight.
How can I forget? I've been looking forward to this match for a long time.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Introducing the challenger from Las Vegas, Nevada, the Queen. And her opponent from Mobile, Alabama, the Heritage Champion, Deborah.
Undoubtedly the top title in this company. This right here is a championship that gained a lot of prestige in short order, guys.
Yeah, I mean, once a title match is called by yours truly, you know it finally matters in our industry.
Well, you're certainly not Mr. Modest today, are you, Corey?
That could dislocate your shoulder.
Oof. She's able to evade.
Lands a timely reversal. And a nice takedown.
Locking up. Demonstrating power here, able to drive the opposition to the ropes.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. And able to get out of that and apply a chin lock.
Strike.
Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her.
Uh-oh. Look at the power. You have to question what kind of malintent is behind a power bomb with that much force. That was a hell of a maneuver there, guys. The champ looking a little worse for wear.
She knows this is only the beginning, that there's more to come. Inflicting pain at will. Oh! Oh!
Taking things to the top rope.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Here we go.
I've never seen that before.
The pin for the championship. Kick out at one.
Keeping a loss at bay for now.
All measured up.
Basement drop kick to the back.
She's choosing to leave the ring now. She throws her back in.
Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
And she's taking a serious beating here.
Being pushed to her breaking point, potentially.
Late pin, championship on the line. And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Manages to reverse it. Oh.
Boom! Devastating clotheslines. And the cap.
The champ with the cover. Retains. No! Challenger kicks out.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Check your face after that one. Damage starting to affect the challenger.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much worse. Great drop kick.
She had that scouted. And now she's making it to the top rope here. From the top.
Whoa, look out. I can't believe what we just saw.
I can't believe that didn't miss. Just punishing their opponent.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Bang!
Oh, man, that'll bend your arm. She's unleashing a real barrage here.
She's in the driver's seat now. The champ delivering when it counts.
Two. Amazing.
And look at the disbelief on the face of the champion.
They both know what's at stake. Neither competitor is going to lose easy here.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Forearm smash.
Now's the time to find that second win. Find that run.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
It's brilliant. Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, scouted that one.
Uh-oh. What a hurricanrana. Champ caught off guard by that.
she puts the brakes on that. Using the rope to their advantage.
I think this is what they mean by ruthless aggression.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Big back body drop.
You see that height on that?
Dodges out of the way.
Overhand chop. And the challenger's flying possum. Whoa, flying possum. And a kick out at 2. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. What a spin kick.
And the champ's in really rough shape now.
And at this point, you
Blast off!
She completely missed there. Big boot.
And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some.
Oh. Cuts the attack off.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Picked up and being carried around now.
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position.
Off the rope, beautiful, all the way down to the outside.
Took flight and landed a direct hit.
Came in like a wrecking ball. I've never seen that hit so hard before.
There are no words for the ride these fans have gone through in this match.
It has been a roller.
Incoming!
Spiral tap!
It takes a certain level of that
Cover to be crowned champion. And that's it. The champion is defeated.
Here we go. She is ready.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
The WWE Universe more than ready to see this one start. This is going to be good.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
And her opponent from Louisiana, Lauren Winters.
Hey, where's the horse?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what horse?
The high horse this superstar always seems to be on.
Did Jerry Lawler write that line for you? And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you Cole, Byron.
And just looking into her eyes, you can see that she's as focused as ever for this one.
Keeping her head on a swivel and her eyes on the prize. That's what this business is all about, Cole.
She knows just how important a win in this one could be, and she's going to keep that in mind here.
But she will be dealing with a woman that has cruel intentions every time she steps into the ring. A woman who does not have the word empathy in her vocabulary. Ooh.
Off the ropes, flipping into a cutter. Collar and elbow.
Getting out and slapping on the wrist lock.
Oof, crisp arm drag.
Sunset flip!
You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Being carried around now. Cutter! Striking with a knee. Uh-oh. Shot to the back.
Boom! Rolling cutter. This one could be over.
Getting back into the ring now. She retaliates.
Oh, man. Kick.
She goes for the quick pin. Forces the shoulder up.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat.
Oh, man.
He didn't need that eyebrow anyway.
She's going all out offensively now.
She's really putting the pedal to the metal here.
Oh, and it's reversed.
She's managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
It's a start, but she's got to keep up this aggression. Nice drop kick, so precise.
Double axe handle smash.
Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. Oh, a neck breaker.
Look at this. Flips into a cutter. Holy moly.
Flying possum.
Whoa.
Flying possum. A kick out before the referee can get to one.
Staying in this one.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there. Put on the top rope, something big. This game's about winning at any and all costs.
This competitor knows exactly what they want to do. Perched on the top rope. Here it is.
Superplex! She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
Oh, man.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
201 face breaker.
I've asked around the locker room, and a lot of people believe that this rivalry has gone past the point of no return.
Pick your jaw off the floor.
Up high, the 630 splash.
I don't think there's any coming back from that.
2, and she's still in the game.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. Oh, stop.
Oh, what a kick. She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Throws her back in from ringside.
Ouch.
Batten down the hatches. These two are loading. The fight is on, and it's furious. Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Kick. On the mark.
Pack it up. She just put this one away.
Hangs on by a thread.
You gotta be kidding me.
Surviving that maneuver is absolutely amazing.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough. Springboard, Phoenix splash.
You gotta be kidding me.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
Flipping DDT.
Shoulders down, going for the win.
No, kick out at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Slam.
No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Soaring. Cold breaker from the middle rope.
And she is going.
Pick your jaw up off the floor. 630.
Right on target.
Shoulders down. What a performance and what a win.
Here is your winner, Luscious Rose.
What a moment for her to earn this victory.
Yeah, she got a huge win here.
This win might have put her ahead of the pack.
She certainly grabbed the spotlight with this victory.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the All-Star Championship.
The generation of Jade has begun.
And I don't think it'll ever end. As far as Cora is concerned, no one measures up to her. She's on another level. And you know what? I think she might be right.
She has a thorny and jealous attitude. That's for certain.
And she's always ready to pick a big fight.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Jacy Jane, a superstar with a rock star attitude.
Jacy Jane only looks out for herself. In fact, she proved it by viciously betraying past allies.
Not making any new friends around here. She thinks she's on a completely different level. And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, Cora Jade. And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the All-Star Champion, Jacy.
That championship right there is what it's all about, gentlemen.
And there's an argument to be made that defending the title is even harder than winning it, wouldn't you say?
Absolutely. You've got your name in the history books. Now it's about what kind of legacy you're going to leave. And that comes down to how you respond to your challengers.
Man. Oof. Quick pin. Championship on the line.
The early quick cover. Title on the line.
The champion into the pin. And she gets a quick kick out.
She's trying to make it an early night.
Just ejected from the ring. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. That unraveled on Jacy.
Gets out of dodge.
Down across the neck. Strong counter from Jade. Cora Jade might be as ruthless as they come in WWE. Corey, how do you begin to approach someone as cold-hearted as her?
You really have to keep your eyes on Jade at all times. If Cora's able to get a moment away from you, she'll start scheming something devious. Keep her close and within view, and she's going to struggle.
Boom!
Ooh. Rear chin lock, and now just rapid-fire punches.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Uh-oh, guys.
We should probably take a step back here.
Jacy Jade is just begging for a fight.
And she just barely makes it back before the official's final count.
Shoved out of the way.
Oh, straight forearm. Ooh!
Isolating their opponent's arm and
Stop right to the hand.
Oh, man, that's like death by 1,000 cuts.
Ah, what a smash.
that is just insulting.
Boom, did you hear the impact?
She's rising up, rising into a precarious position. Slingshot.
And an answer from her.
Ooh.
The champ being hammered away at.
Yeah, Cora came prepared for this matchup.
And retaliates with a counter. Sliced bread, but a counter power slam.
From the top, senton. Oh boy, I think the crowd knows what's coming. Slingshot into the neck breaker. What a kick. And Jade
into the pin, title on the line.
Oh.
Digging deep for a kick out.
She just won't stay down. Could be seconds away from seeing Jade fall.
Stiff forearm shot. That's got to be it. Consider the championship retained.
And they're still in this.
Just barely able to kick out. I thought the champ had it in the bag.
This is how much the championship means. You can see the sweat drip out of the challengers every pore.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken? Oh, the elbow connects. Big impact.
The Look at this, just
What a barrage of stomps. Oh, from behind, that'll give you some whiplash.
she managed to avoid that offense.
Ooh, what a slap. Oh, here we go.
Jade with the quick wherewithal.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Can there be frustration mounting in these competitors, knowing it's going to take more to win this one?
You can't let those feelings seep into your psyche. You have to keep your focus.
She wants to take this thing to the outside. Mistake made by Jade.
Stopped them in their tracks with a kick to the gut. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Never saw it coming.
The challenger struggling for anything here.
I know she's tough, but even this is almost too much.
From the top, through the air, it connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. Exhibit A right there.
Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. And she's not done. Going up
From the top. Splash. Consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Unbelievable. What ingenuity from the challenger.
makes the cover. Emphatic kick out from the champion.
We are seeing something special from the champ here.
Kick to the body. Double underhook DDT. We might see a new champion crowned.
Transitions into the pen. Is this it? Kick out, kick out. The champion stays alive.
That was a matter of a fraction of a second.
And that result leaves everyone shocked. But will the shoulder come up if that move hits one more time? Oh, the death lock applied. Submission move. Nowhere to go. Jade is heading up top.
She has no idea where she is right now. And it is...
Watch out.
Diving front drop kick.
Eludes the attack.
Uses an elbow to disrupt that attack.
Oh, Cora stopped that in its tracks. Oh, right to the gut. Everyone is on their feet in this building.
Absolutely showing the respect for all the exertion these athletes are putting each other through.
Into the neck breaker.
She's looking to go top rope here.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Up high.
Crossbody from the top. Jacy chain connects with a boot.
Jade's got her right where she wants her. Rolling elbow. Woo-wee. The champ taking care of business here.
Shoulders are down.
The champion retains.
Here is your winner, and still All-Star Champion, Jacy.
So she succeeds in defending her title tonight.
She knew to cement yourself as a true champion, you have to defend it. You have to become battle-tested. And that is exactly what she did tonight.
This woman is the real deal.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, Florida, Sky!
I don't understand why people think this athlete's such a bad person. If anything, they're a great person, loyal to a fault.
McCory, loyal to those that some say are bad influences here in WWE.
Oh, I resent that, Cole. The company this competitor keeps are all upstanding citizens. It's Tiffy time.
And her opponent from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Tiffany Stratton, one of the quickest learners in NXT history. She made her NXT debut within weeks of entering the Performance Center, becoming NXT Women's Champion just a year and a half later.
Already possessing athleticism on another level, Stratton takes every opportunity to get better.
Scary how impressive she is as an in-ring competitor this early in her career. And with this match officially underway, we should see quite the fight from her in this one.
Oh yeah, she's proven that. For better or worse, she's not the type to give up easily. Some call it stubbornness, but she believes it's absolute resilience.
She's definitely not the type to give up easily, that's for sure.
And then we've got Tiffany Stratton. Like her arrogant attitude or not, there's no avoiding that Stratton can do spectacular things within the ropes.
If anything, Stratton's so-called bad attitude only makes her better. Every time Stratton steps through the ropes, she tries to put her opponents to shame with her pretty-as-a-picture attacks. It's a thing of beauty, really.
She saw that coming from Tiffany.
Tiffany out of harm's way.
What a reversal!
All tied up now. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner. Being set up in the corner for something.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Going up to the top now.
From the top, she went airborne and missed.
Well, there she goes. She's headed outside now.
I wonder what her game plan is.
And while Tiffany Stratton is certainly impressive in the ring, we've also seen her emotions get the better of her at times.
Yeah, that's exactly what Tiffany needs to keep in check tonight, Cole. Tiffany may be used to things going her way, but that's never a guarantee during a match. If Tiffany can accept that, she can thrive here.
Sit-up, slam, and getting the cover here.
No, a kick out.
Not even a near fall there.
Spectacular athleticism.
Not only does the standing moonsault physically hurt, but it's got to bruise the ego too.
Springboard swanton! Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Still no end in sight here. She escapes the attack.
Thunderous kick.
And another one.
This superstar could go all night. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana.
She's looking winded now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
Kick to the midsection prevents the attack.
Going over to the Alabama slam.
Straight into the pin. 2 count. And a kick out at 2.
That was a long 2 count there.
Got their opponent set up. Drop kick to the back.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
Middle rope.
Crash landing. She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Had the foresight to get out of that one. Went for the springboard and miss.
Textbook scoop slam.
She lost.
Stratton goes up high with the
Prettiest moonsault ever.
Tiffany with the exclamation mark.
2. Tiffany Stratton comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
A big win here for Tiffany Stratton.
This is exactly how she saw things playing out in her Tiffany epiphany.
Good golly, here comes the WWE Hall of Famer.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Forest Lake, Minnesota, Molly Holly.
A true role model for all women who hands out reality checks to the women's division.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
And her opponent from Kobe, Japan, Medusa the Lunatic Shin-Ji.
All these superstars come into this match incredibly hungry to prove their dominance. I can't wait to see what unfolds. Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
Hard not to be excited when the superstar is in the ring. A competitor who has no limits.
She wouldn't know her limits if they were right in front of her, Michael. Some might think she's reckless at times, but it's impossible to get her to change her ways now.
And I wouldn't expect her to fight any different in this matchup either.
But you'll have to contend with this straight-up ferocious Molly Holly. Once Molly gets the upper hand, it's hard to put her on the defensive.
Look, Molly Holly is an incredible competitor, but she needs to lighten up, relax, have some fun, maybe read the WWE rulebook once in a while. Big elbow.
Measured kick to the vertebrae.
Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Deep arm drag. Oh, God, what a shot to the face. Oh, the bell clap from behind.
Oh, man, inverted backbreaker. Ow.
What a shot.
And she's returning fire.
She's rocked, and things aren't about to get any better. Holding tight offense there.
No.
Oh, man.
Corey, what do you think the go-to strategy is against Molly Holly?
I'd try to overwhelm and overpower her. Molly's a smart competitor, but when you come at her with an avalanche of stiff offense, she might not be able to keep up. Oh, stop!
Holly, great quickness.
Nice roll through, into the pin.
Great combination.
She's trying to drain some energy with that early cover. Hitting the elbow drop. Lining her up perfectly. I would fear what's coming next.
Locking up with one another.
Gaining some more control here, pushing their opponent to the corner.
Oh! She gets taken into the corner. Needs to get out.
Oh, God. And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on.
Bottom rope for a moonsault.
Cover. Is it enough? She breaks the count quick.
Could be in search of a second win now.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor.
Caught by the back of the elbow.
And saw what was coming there.
And stays one step ahead.
Oh, that hurt. That'll ring your bell.
Oh, wow.
Steiner.
Nice.
Great reaction from Holly. Submission. Hold locked in. Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Coming back from the outside now.
Able to evade the clothesline, looking for a pinning combination. Shoulders are down.
Fending off a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
Armbar. Armbar.
Great escape from the armbar.
She's looking winded now.
Been holding strong thus far in the match, but you can only outrun the lasting effects of a fight for so long.
Russian leg sweep.
Molly caught by surprise.
And it looks like, yeah, she's bleeding now, guys.
Seeing red. Literally.
Hair pull mat slam. She's going up now. Going up high.
She is trying to shake the cobwebs, but she can bear on the top.
Missile drop kick.
Got the cover. This might be the end.
No, she kicks out.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again. As the arm bars stretch in.
Just stretching out the arm.
and now placed in the corner.
Scoop slam sets things up.
The pace of this match being set by Harley.
Yeah, Harley proving hard to keep up with.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her torso.
From the top.
Oh, ended up getting caught up in the air. Oh, lands it into a spinning powerbomb.
Oh, going right into the pin.
Breaks the close count.
A long 2.5 in the waning moments of this match.
She's getting back into the ring, under the ropes.
You know what goes up must come.
Cyclone suplex.
That could be curtains for Molly.
And a major victory in her career tonight.
Here is your winner, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
Molly Holly on the losing end of this one.
Holly tried her best, but just couldn't quite get it done.
The EST of WWE.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
Just signature, exuberant energy.
Now, Belair is always ready for her next big moment.
And always highly motivated to be the best at everything she does.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Believe the hype. Jade Cargill has arrived.
A storm has arrived and WWE will never be the same.
And her partner, from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Cargill walking to the ring like she owns the place.
Well, I wouldn't want to be the one to tell her she doesn't. Look at her physique.
The living embodiment of star power. Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening. A good old girl who now has a fatal influence.
And from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
You have to be careful around Fallon Henley. She'll knock your teeth out and keep them as a souvenir.
You can feel Fallon's focus. She has an incredible intensity and is a one-woman ambush.
I've had the pleasure of calling a lot of Fallon Henley's matches, and I can tell you, she's a straight-up problem for any opponent.
Mrs. Wrestling has returned.
And from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
Well, LeRae has spent her time on the independent scene facing off against top talent, women and men.
Candice is not afraid to take on anyone, no matter their size. A win here tonight will reestablish LeRae.
Candice is all smiles until the bell rings.
Time for some tag team action. These two will be starting things off for their respective teams as we get into this. Clubbing blow to the back. Wow. And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
Body slam slipped out.
Inverted DDT.
Someone call a dentist.
Running senton.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
Partner gets tagged in.
Drop kick.
Great athleticism.
Gets reversed on LeRae.
Forearm to the face. Oh, nothing fancy about that. In the corner now. She doesn't want to stay there. What a drop kick. Punch connects. Oh, what a kick. Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
Clothesline.
Not finished just yet.
And another. Adding insult to injury a third time?
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Ooh.
Hoping to end it early. An easy kick out there.
She still has a lot more in her.
Caught with a punch.
Counter by Candice. Connects. Going takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at
Pin.
Oh, wait a minute. Turns the leverage for a pin of their own. Counters. Cover. Countered into a new cover. She's quick to get her shoulder up.
She's still got a lot of stamina left. Oh, soon we could be seeing a submission here. Oh.
Hip tossing her way out of a bad situation.
Boom, what a kick. And the EST got bested there.
LeRae's passion for the game paying dividends.
Oh, roll up and rolling through into a kick. And she's tagging out. And there's the tag. It's about time. She manages to reverse it. Smash!
Cinching in a waist lock, but right hands.
from the opposition.
Sent right into the corner.
Double shoulder block. Teamwork making the dream work right here with that display. Springboard frog splash. Watch out. And driving their opponent down with a bulldog.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Where's Cargill going now?
Up high.
And that's not what she was looking for there.
There's a tag. What are we going to see here?
Double team effort. Double shoulder block. And it looked like Jade wasn't able to defend against that.
Attacking the arm.
Great way to break down your opponent.
And face first they go.
Clearly an attack that very few superstars can perform with such ease.
Powerbomb position.
Fighting out. Hammering away with punches to the face. And an elbow. Double axe handle. Oh, Cargill gets cut off. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Jade now trying to capitalize.
Hooking it up here. What's next?
Up handle suplex. Here's the pin. Will Cargill recover? She breaks it up, keeping her team in this.
Look at that height. Did Henley just close this out?
Oh, man, what a strong kick. Jade going for the pin. Kick out.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
I've got to say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match would have already ended most superstars.
The level of resilience we're seeing is off the charts.
Bad landing.
Short clothesline. Not finished yet.
Another? Yes, two.
And a third.
How about Trent's?
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
This has been an arduous tag match, but you could be in much worse shape.
Gravel back to her partner and gets the tag.
Oof.
Hoisted up high here.
Powerbomb! It could be all over here.
She kicks out with force.
How at this point you don't even stay down long enough for a 1 count is beyond comprehension.
Range down an elbow retaliation.
She's able to evade.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, right to the gut. Oh, skullboy. Shoulders down here. She manages to get the rope break. She's been slowed down yet again.
Yeah, this tag team match has seen its fair share of tide changes, and it's not over yet.
With the counter. Jade Cargill lifts her opponent up. Look at the power into Jade.
Candice has got nothing left.
Follows up, shoulders down. She turns it around with the reversal. Hurricane Rana.
Unbelievable athleticism. The pillars of this building must be crumbling from the energy these fans are putting out right now.
These superstars are giving it their all, and this audience is giving it right back. Oh, and then the chest as well.
Now lifted onto the top turnbuckle. Henley was scouted there. Cargill responds. She gets bounced into the corner.
Short-arm lariat. Tagged into the action.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time. Forearm smash.
This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me?
She has her down for the count.
Kick out. She still has life.
You got to question, how much is it worth? How much is it worth to continue through the agony?
It's obviously worth everything. Obviously worth every drop of sweat on the ground.
And she reversed it.
Oh, look at this amazing power.
What a press slam. Tag made.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
She's locked in, about to go for the kill.
Whoa, leaping through the air.
She's looking even worse for wear now.
Yeah, she's really in trouble now. I don't know if she can turn it around.
An important tag here.
This could change the match. Oh, did you hear that thud? Oh, what a tackle.
Muscles up their opponent in the chicken wing for the world to see. And then driven down with the face buster.
Stealing from the enemy. What a surprise.
There's two. No, she kicked out.
You can see it on her face right now. She's thinking, are you kidding me? My own move?
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Candace on the receiving end. Candace being covered. This could be it. And still in this.
What a match.
A deafening cheer from the WWE Universe as Jade going for the pin. But no, helping their teammate out there. Oh, ouch. Oh, jarring uppercut. Elbow drop.
And makes the tag to their partner. Oh, no. Flying with the moonsault.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but
Their opponent gets countered with a right. Muscling up her opponent. You know what's next. KOD. Belair displaying power.
There's two.
Scores the win. What a great team.
Here are your winners. The team of Bianca Belair and Jade Cargill.
Two great superstars that go great together, and that win is proof.
each of these women could contend for a title alone, but together, they may never lose a match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Championship.
Through the smoke, the Dark Angel arrives.
Descending upon the WWE Universe.
Stephanie acknowledges she didn't become the best luchadora in the world overnight. Her training took years.
And Becky has spent years traveling the globe, honing her craft in Japan, across North America, and her native South America.
And now she's ready to show the entire WWE Universe what she can do.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael. And I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
Naomi has such an unbelievable connection with the WWE Universe.
And they have cheered her on to win the tag titles and the Women's Championship.
But Naomi's not about to rest on her resume. She's looking to glow even brighter.
And believe me, she understands what it takes to get to the top of the mountain again.
Yeah, Naomi does things in that ring that nobody else can do. Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
Introducing the challenger from San Fernando, Chile, Stephanie and her opponent from Orlando, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion,
You can see it in the eyes of each individual. Only razor-sharp focus when this much is on the line.
This is arguably the biggest challenge the champ has faced.
Taken down. Nicely done.
And Naomi forces her way out.
She came here to fight, not lay down.
Dropkick finds the spot. And she just avoided some serious damage.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Switching things up. Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now. Oh! Pulled into a kneeling armbar.
Moves into a hammerlock to maintain control.
Swept off their feet. What a move.
Locks up.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Oh, man, a drop kick.
Full extension on a split leg drop. Down with the leg drop.
Pin attack by the champion. Lifts up the shoulder.
Premature to try to end things now. Cora felt that coming.
Running sit-out jawbreaker. The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Yeah, Naomi showing up
From the ropes, Blockbuster finds him.
Momentum is really on Naomi's side.
Cora's defenses are being mowed down. Strapped. Wow.
Nice.
That was that in-ring innovation of Naomi we've mentioned. What a move.
There's the pin for the championship. No, title still hangs in the balance.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Stephanie must be getting phased by this attack.
Yeah, Naomi's at full throttle. Slingshot guillotine, the leg drop.
Into the ring again now. To the top rope.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Good golly, Miss Molly.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Turn that around and replied with a boot.
Naomi, look at the afterglow combination. Oof.
From the middle rope. Oh, what a splash.
I can't imagine how far they're willing to take this. Every week we've seen this escalate, and it's only a matter of time before it blows up.
Let's just hope we're not in the blast radius, guys.
Duck and cover.
Oh, right to the gut.
Boom! It's okay, they weren't that pretty anyway.
Stephanie Cora turning her attention to the WWE Universe now.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel and a knee strike. What a combination.
Shoulders are down. To retain. Wards off the pin at 2.
She just will not go away.
A step up enziguri.
Getting back to her feet, but maybe only for a moment.
Boom! Read that one.
Oof, that can knock you out.
Stephanie with her opponent tied up. Down into SVP. That might have just sealed the deal on us having a new champ.
We almost had a new champion.
This is complete insanity. Still holding on to the title by the skin of their teeth.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather. Sent hard into the corner with a dragon screw leg whip.
Her moment could be at hand. She's ready to attack.
Whoa! Cross body.
Going up to the turnbuckle here.
To the sky. Comes down with a huge leg drop.
2 fists full of hair. This can't be legal.
Oh! Just dropped her like she was nothing.
And Stephanie has picked up the pace.
This is what I was talking about. Using smart offense to throw Naomi off her rhythm and stopping her from setting the pace here.
Champ's down. This one's for everything. She gets the shoulder up.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Bam! She flipped that attack around.
She's managing to get some control back now.
Could be the turnaround Naomi needed in this match. Boom. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
Calls out the rear view.
Stephanie's locked in the crosshairs now.
Full Nelson. Sit out. Slam.
Consider your title dreams dashed after that.
That might have put it away. 2. Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Simply refusing to let this opportunity slip away.
And who knows if there'll be another shot, yet you can't give up now.
Naomi thought she had her beat there, but this one will continue. What more can any of these women do in this scenario?
You have to squeeze every last ounce out of whatever gas you have left in the tank.
Climbing up, she got something big planned here.
Blast off!
Boom, splash! Pin attempt by the champion.
And the champ retains.
Here is your winner, and still Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
She's able to successfully defend her title tonight.
What a battle. The champion was faced with a formidable adversary, but was able to overcome the challenge.
Here comes the Juggernaut.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Austin, Texas, Jordynne Grace.
The woman who crossed the line to come to WWE and dominate.
Memorable debut at the Royal Rumble. Still as a women's world champion elsewhere, then officially joined WWE a year later.
Jordynne Grace is here to make quite an impact.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there, even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
And her opponent from New York, Melissa.
The arena's buzzing, social media's buzzing, a big fight feel and a main event level match.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Here we go with the incredibly intimidating Jordynne Grace in the ring.
Jordynne Grace is built for one thing only, unstoppable in-ring dominance. Grace's strength and athleticism are almost unmatched, and she's not shy about putting her full power behind her attacks.
Yeah, Grace is not one to hold back. If she was, she wouldn't have risen through this industry as quickly as she did.
Yeah, but she's standing across the way from someone who redefines the word intensity. This isn't just a competition to her. This is a must-win situation, and she won't even consider any other outcome. That's not exactly the type of person you want to get on the wrong side of, which she is.
Oh, shot to the jaw.
Double leg drop. Ouch.
Hold your breath.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Kick to the back.
She gets around the attack. Cinched up, inverted crush.
And skirts out of the pin.
She's not going to go that quietly. And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Collar and elbow tie-up. Passes through and wrist lock applied.
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Lands an elbow.
Look at this rush of strikes.
Pretty incredible. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. She leaves the ring, but she can be counted out here. And a slam.
That just reverberated throughout the entire building. Talk about making a statement.
Hoisted all the way up and down.
A powerbomb's not meant to be pretty, but oh man, does it get the job done.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't want to be taking any more of those.
And she slides her back to the mat. Did you see that? And now here's the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Oh my God, a moonsault. On the top rope now. Up to the top rope.
Oh, cover. Hoping to end this.
No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Big hip toss into the cartwheel and a knee strike. What a combination.
Ooh, that's how you dominate your opponent.
Super kick. Giving her opponent a taste of her own medicine.
Makes a cover. She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Just had a taste of her own medicine. Survived it, but she doesn't want another dose.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Oh, to the arm.
Terrible.
German suplex. Just deadlifting right there. The power. Power slam.
There it is.
Now the pin. Fights out at two.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going.
Golly, that sounded rough.
Jordan is... These two are clearly fired up, going blow for blow.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
Looks like a hockey fight's just broken out. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground. No.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe. What impressive determination from both competitors, keeping at each other no matter what.
This is a rapid fire shots. Modern superstar backing down. That shot ends things.
Punch to the stomach and
Jordan doesn't know where she is.
Makes the cover. And that'll do it. It's finally over.
Here is your winner, Melissa.
And it's Jordan Grace on the losing end of this one.
All the power, all the raw ability, it still wasn't enough for Jordan Grace.
One of the greatest women to ever step in the ring, Natalya.
The following contest is a no-holds-barred match. Making her way to the ring from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya.
The Queen of Hearts, the boat, whatever you call her, Natalya deserves the accolades.
Amateur wrestling, jiu-jitsu, mixed martial arts, so many ways to hurt you. And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
Here she comes.
And her opponent from Boise, Idaho, Torres.
And there's a superstar who truly believes that the entire WWE Universe revolves around them. It's got to be this talent right here.
I absolutely cannot believe what a superiority complex this superstar has. It takes a lot more competitors than this one to make WWE go around.
Yeah, but it only takes one superstar to be the center of a universe, Saxton, and you're looking at him right now.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
No holds barred, no countouts, no disqualifications, no rope breaks. The squared circle may not contain these two, but they do ultimately have to finish it all in there.
Everything is legal in this match, which means we're probably about to see some things that would actually be considered quite illegal out in the real world.
Oh, no. Oh, look at him. Oh, and a leg breaker.
She escapes the attack.
Oh, boom.
Oh, my goodness. Putting the boots to an opponent will take the fight out of them in a hurry.
And Natalya has taken
flight. Diving body splash.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, Natalya showed that Hart family wisdom.
Uh-oh. She could be setting up for a submission here.
Oh, here it is. She's fighting desperately. Hip tosses her way out of the hole. Hitting the...
Uh-oh. Lifted and completely helpless here.
Delivering a series of sharp elbows.
Boom. Put into place. There's a special word that I can't say on air for that type of slap.
Hey, keep things T for team, Corey.
Oof. When you're in a no disqualification match, it's essential that you unleash your inner brutality. This is no time to hold back and act like the rules still matter.
It's the truth. This is a match condition you have to lean into, or you are in for a world of hurt.
She's rummaging around under the ring here.
I can already feel the sting of the kendo stick, and I do not care for it.
We're locked in reversals here. Neither competitor intimidated.
Big, she got the cover here.
Just gets the shoulder up.
Able to squeeze that shoulder out. So close. Looking for more damage here. Release back suplex. Ouch. There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest.
And she had Natalya's number there. Moving into the ring. Caught with a lariat. She's being derailed here.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get.
Shoulder right to the midsection.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp. Able to slip away.
What's coming next? A back suplex.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Lands a knee. Oh, putting focus on the arm here.
Off the ropes. Brutal knee to the side of the face.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target. Ducks under.
Let's go behind.
Instead, what a German suplex.
You know she's thinking she can end it all here. Natalya with natty by nature.
Natalya showing off that patented in-ring prowess there. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Neck breaker. Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Obviously still has some fight left.
Really trying to do everything she can to get back in this. She can't possibly take any more.
Could be getting into a dire situation soon.
Butterfly suplex.
Steered away there.
Got them off their feet here.
Michinoku driver.
Swung to Natalya.
Yeah, now he's proven hard to keep up with.
Saw it coming and fired back hard.
Oh, nasty fall.
Natalya's locked in the crosshairs now.
We're about to see. Planted face first. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
No, she kicks out. She kicks out.
Had to dig deep to break that pin.
But can it be done again? How much is left after that?
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Talk about rocking the jaw. Effective arm drag.
Oh, what a chop.
That'll light you up.
No signs of either combatant backing down.
Just like that. She turned it around.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Ooh! Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
Oh, what a slap. And Natalya getting a tick.
And look at this now. Yes. Uh-oh.
Bends it all. Good counter. And she's out of the ring. Remember, no countouts in this one.
And it looks like she has swift justice in mind. Go, another big move. DDT.
Playing it.
Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
The cover. And a big victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, Torres.
This is going to fester in Natalya's head.
This is not the result a lot of people would have predicted.
Natalya learned a hard lesson here tonight, and that's that anyone can be beat. The revenge tour continues.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall and is for the WWE Women's Tag Team Championship. Introducing first, from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Action Champion, Liv Morgan.
Next level methodical, always gets what she wants.
Liv Morgan rocked Judgment Day, captured the Women's Championship, and most importantly, seduced Dom. This woman has it all. Beauty, brains, and brawn.
Don't forget, attitude as well.
She just doesn't like you, Saxton.
That's just a rumor.
And her partner, from Palatka, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Michelle McCool.
Michelle McCool, known for flexing her intelligence and craftiness inside the ring.
And extremely strategic both in and out of the ring. McCool will win by any means necessary.
That's just one of many reasons why she was the first ever Divas champion.
Reigning NXT Women's Tag Team Champions in history.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
The WWE Women's Tag Titles has dramatically changed the women's division, and it will continue to do so tonight. Tag team titles hanging in the balance in this good old tag team matchup. We're in for a real treat. Liv Morgan.
Going for the win.
Shoulders are down for the victory. Kicks out.
Yeah, seemed to be just testing the waters a bit there.
She gets put in the corner.
That's a good tag. Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes.
Double big back body drop.
Putting up a united front as this match continues.
Just disrespectful.
I don't know if there's any ounce of professionalism in an attack like that.
Just punishing their opponent. Good defense there.
Look at this athleticism. Unique takedown.
After a move like that, you might feel like the room is spinning.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. Not a whole lot you can do with a bum wing, guys. Turns it around.
Oh, shocking inside cradle.
Small packages could be it.
And a kick out.
Clearly a bit too soon for a cover.
Drops the leg.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
Uh-oh. Jawbreaker.
Call the dentist.
Gets driven into the corner.
Sent out to the middle.
Super kick.
On the mark.
They finish each other's sentences. They finish each other's moves. That's tag team excellence right there, gentlemen.
Went for the springboard and missed.
Ooh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
Oh, God.
Looking to seal the deal, guys.
Stops the count before it, too.
Those one counts getting harder and harder to kick out of.
Jumping stomp to the gut.
The kick connects. Tagged in here.
And Chance looking evasive.
This isn't going to be pretty. Hangman's neck break.
Oh, gosh.
And on that exchange, it looked like Katana Chance lost some focus.
Yeah, and Michelle put that right on target.
And the tag's made.
She continues to fight off her opponent.
Counter from Carter. Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here? Turns it into a pin attempt. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
She's still in this one.
She makes the tag.
Oh, straight forearm.
She saw that coming.
Running clothesline. Guys, truly, I need to know, when will enough be enough? When is this going to end? They truly want to rip each other apart. The pin for the championship. And the referee stops the count before 2.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Smart, attacking the arm.
Oh, God, face first. That can make an opening for her.
And she's set right into that corner.
Tag made. Double team coming. Basement drop kick. Followed by a Atomico.
When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's really incredible.
Producing a trampling.
Really working on the leg.
Very effective.
An effective attack to the leg can hurt everything from balance to mobility. It can drastically limit you inside the ring.
Misses the target. She catches Katana with a counter.
sit-out mat slam.
She tags her partner in.
Oh, clothesline. Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. What a shot. Able to make a timely escape. Whoa, what a hurricanrana.
Katana chance. Caught that and reversed it. Oh, roll up here. She kicks out with force. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea. Getting set up in the corner now.
Oh, driving the elbow.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Yeah, holding strong for this long in a tag team match is commendable, but it might be time to tag out.
Oh, elbow right to the breadbasket for their troubles. Oh, double knee face buster.
Katana needs to get her wits about her fast.
Jumping complete shot. Face first.
Terrible position for Chance.
Looking for the pin. He keeps this one going. And there's the tag. The Temples going for the pin. Title on the line.
And we have new tag team champions.
Here are your winners, and the new WWE Women's Tag Team Champions, the team of Michelle McCool and Liv Morgan.
Tag team chemistry in full effect with these two superstars.
Really putting the sports in sports entertainment. This is a duo that really practiced their teamwork.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Superstars Championship.
Here comes a very, very mysterious superstar.
Now, you say mysterious, I say bizarre and unstable.
As talented as she is, Paxley is constantly on a mission to prove herself here to the WWE Universe and the locker room.
Yeah, but Paxley has developed a reputation for sometimes taking things a bit too far, ending up in situations she doesn't want to be in.
You play weird games, you get weird prizes.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening. From wrestling superfan to WWE Hall of Famer.
Stacey has come a long, long way. Not only are her looks exquisite, her kicks are lethal.
Legitimate
athleticism.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Introducing the challenger. From Dallas, Texas, Tatum Paxley. And her opponent, from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars champion, Stacy Keibler.
You win this title, you are primed for big things.
After plenty of hype and social media chatter, the bell has finally been rung on this championship match.
The time for talk is over. These superstars are ready to settle this and determine who gets to hold the title.
Ducking out of the way, roll up, going for the win.
And the shoulders up in time.
Just not enough damage done yet, Cole.
Running clothesline.
Good golly, what a knee.
Paxley comes right back at her.
Collar and elbow. Being pushed aside and forced into the corner.
Ooh! Side headlock takeover, nicely done.
Tremendous pressure on the head and neck. Mounting a downed opponent. Look at them go. Over and over and over again.
And a slap cover.
We're going to shut this down.
And kicks out right after two.
She won't allow herself to be embarrassed this early on.
Paxley avoids that one.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Shoved right off.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
And Stacy doing what she does best, finding a way to keep the match in hand.
Being driven back and getting cornered now.
A springboard arm drag. Kip up. Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal. Right on the chops.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
The challenger stays in the match with a kick out.
He's trying to get this thing done as quickly as possible.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting. Stop after stop after stop.
And if the first stop doesn't send you the message, the follow-up ones definitely will.
Big slam. Ooh.
Target.
She reverses and creates an opportunity. Stacy going up.
Up high. Whoa, what a landing.
You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense, but I can't say it didn't pay off.
Oh, what a kick. Ooh. Tossed back into the ring. And she had Stacy's number there. Kick from behind.
Ouch.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
Looking for escape, and she gets it. Crucial counter.
Oh, what a kick! Right to the schoolgirl.
Raising the arm before one.
Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon. The champion doing everything to retain here.
Kick out and the title fight continues.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable.
Boom! Right to the jaw.
Oh, you can pick up your teeth in section 112.
She powered out. Oh, the arm taking the brunt of that. Insulting.
Fatigue is setting in for the challenger.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going.
Taking flight. And evades the attack. Ooh.
Ah, right to the back.
Trapped in a tough situation, trying to find her way out. And she does.
Oh, tossed aside. Oh, they clutch their opponent's wrist, and look at this.
And this is just next level brutality.
Actually comes right back at her.
What are we going to see here?
Backpack face buster.
What a counter.
Oh.
Firing with a straight shot there. Answering back. Bam! Neither competitor is backing down.
Slugging away with everything they've got.
You can feel the contact, and so does the WWE Universe.
Oof. Ooh. WWE Universe appreciating these athletes going all out.
I don't know how there's anything left in these superstars' bodies.
Yeah, the take us going off with everything they've got now. Oh, I thought they were going to keep that up all night.
Up into the electric chair.
Powerbomb. Transitions to the cover.
But is it enough?
She is not done yet.
And she's making her way to the top rope here. Oh, diving senton bomb.
That was amazing.
And Stacy is failing to offer any...
Target acquired and destroyed.
This might be it. The champ might keep it here.
This is a situation. Here's the pin. Title could be decided.
What a title defense by Stacy Keibler.
Here is your winner, and still Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
A successful title defense for our champion.
She just proved you come for the champ, you best not miss.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for Wrestling Extreme Championship.
Everyone stand in admiration because here comes one of the most magnificent women on earth. She's been at the top of the women's division, a reality TV star. This is an amazing moment we're all experiencing together.
Look, I respect what Maryse has done, but she can still be a bit much at times.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there, even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron. College basketball standout in her freshman season set a college basketball playoff record with 27 rebounds in a single game. Then ended up a pro basketball draft pick.
Lash has brought that unreal athleticism to the ring, alongside some jaw-dropping power.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to face Lash Legend in the ring. Or the paint.
As the name says, truly a legend in the making.
And Legend only gets better and more impressive each time she steps into the ring.
Introducing the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, Maryse! And her opponent from Atlanta, Georgia, the Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Lash Legend!
The champion thrives in these situations. Pride and heart will be tested. The champion came out here somewhat gloating their belt around. Don't know if that's their way of playing mind games.
That title should give anyone the right to gloat. Look, what good is it being on top of the mountain if you don't get to look down on everybody else?
That is a sad attitude to have.
Oh, that hurt right to the kidney.
Golly.
All tied up now.
Into a painful wrist lock. Shifts into a top wrist lock.
STO takedown.
Oh, man.
And she quickly turned that around.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Locking up. Quick change of position.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Knee straight to the back.
There it is. Reversal. Oh, what a slap. And Lash unable to gain focus there.
Yeah, but she still has a lot left in the tank.
Flapjack.
Gosh, landing face first.
Maryse fires back.
Dueling reversal. Inside cradle.
Oh, look at this small package. And kicks out
see a full 2 count this early.
Might take her head clean off her shoulders.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing.
I honestly can't believe we just saw a human being tossed like that.
Into a power slam.
The champ is digging deep, using every last drop of power.
Uh-oh. Has to find a way out of this.
Big powerbomb. Now that's what you call impact.
And Lash Legend's really come into her own as a powerhouse here in WWE. Legend not afraid to impose her will in the ring to assert her dominance against her opponents.
Yeah, Cole, which is why it's a...
Flying possum! Whoa! Flying possum! No, holy kick out.
She just shocked everyone in the ring.
Wow, what a pump kick.
Got the cover. Looking to hang on to the title.
Kick out. She still has life.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Maurice is being stopped. Dangerous situation.
Fends off the attack with an elbow.
She's doing what she can to halter the beatdown.
Yeah, Maurice's survival instincts are taking over.
Shot to the gut will break things up.
Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
Uh-oh.
And she's able to fight Maurice off. Shoulder up, shoulder up.
She just won't stay down.
Oh.
These two trading one blow and
Trading back and forth blows then.
giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oof. This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Watch out! That's a couple. We got a new champ here. The ropes coming to her rescue there. Looking to explore things ringside now.
There's the cutter.
Maurice with a stomp, now setting up her opponent for a little French pain.
Oh my gosh, but if she taps out here, it won't mean it.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
She fights back with the counter. And now gets tossed into the ring.
Foot in the corner now. Oh, compressed in the corner.
Legend could be one move away from ending.
Set up for a second time. Devastating maneuver by the champion.
And she's still in the game.
That's how much winning this title means. To give everything you've got.
I don't know how much you can have left after that, but
Soaring.
Elbow drop.
Oh, no.
No one expected this.
You know, she's got some serious nerve trying to cause some sort of distraction now.
it's brilliant.
Maurice with a French kiss.
We might be moments away from crowning a new champ.
And the cover. The champ avoids a 3 count.
I knew it would take more than that to put the champ away.
But just how much more is needed? The end could still be right around the corner.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity.
Arm wringer and met that with a right hand.
Maurice with a great shot. What a raucous crowd here.
Maurice, kiss.
Au revoir, Byron.
Already headed towards a title change.
Trying to get into the pin.
There's two. We have a brand new champion fulfilling their destiny.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling Extreme Champion, Maurice.
Yes, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, despite the earlier distraction, they were able to focus and keep their eyes on the prize.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Honor Championship.
This woman is ready to fight.
Here we go, gentlemen. Huge title match coming up.
And a huge opportunity for the champ to prove to everyone that there truly is none better in all of WWE right now.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael. And I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron. Corey, what do you think of the champ's chances here tonight?
I love him. I'm not like everybody else, Cole. It seems like everybody's ready to write the champ's demise, but not me.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Introducing the challenger from Colombia, Jackie Pursuit. And her opponent from Reykjavik, Iceland, the Honor Champion, the Queen.
Anytime this title is defended, it's a big fight feel.
Big title match here. In my opinion, the sleeper is Trying to escape, delivers a jawbreaker. Locking up.
That'll move you back.
Collar and elbow.
Showing strength here, driving them into the ropes. Oh! Locks up.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Nasty kick.
Irish whip reverse.
Oh!
Handspring cutter.
Unbelievable. Oh, missed connection. Some agility gets her out of dodge.
The old Thorpe.
We got to cover, guys, for the championship.
And the shoulders up.
I don't know if I would have gone for a pin so soon.
Look,
Capped off with a big one.
just getting pummeled as the champion was unable to return fire. Oh, sent down. Here we go.
Uh-oh. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Poorly timed offense there.
Ow.
Shucked right out of the ring.
Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now? In a well-timed counter. Look, I don't think you can try to humiliate the champion like that and get away with it.
Rich in the arm, Pele kick.
She counters it.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Series of counters here. Who will finally capitalize?
Throws her back in from ringside.
Oh, goodness, what a moonsault.
The challenger unable to stay out of harm's way.
Anticipated that.
Totally helpless at the moment. Well-placed elbow to break up the maneuver. Face buster!
Man, that was vicious.
And we've seen how this rivalry is escalating to the point that no one involved cares about the collateral damage they've caused.
Hell, Michael, they don't even care about their own well-being. They just want to destroy and embarrass the other, no matter the price or consequences.
And that is what makes this whole situation so scary.
Textbook side Russian leg sweep.
Just raining down punches.
That was a vicious display. You could almost see the disdain in their eyes.
Flying! You gotta be kidding me!
Took a leap of faith and connected perfectly. This could be just what they needed.
Boom! Good night. What a knee.
And gets tossed back into the mat.
Nice drop kick.
Oh, God, what an elbow.
Might just have the quickness advantage over the champ. That could factor into this in a very big way when push comes to shove.
Stops the kick.
Strong punch. Looking for a figure four. Oh, leg snap.
Oh, very frustrated at what's going to happen here.
Frustrated. I'm excited, Cole. This just changed everything.
Look, she's got no business out here.
You gonna stop her?
Oh, this could be something. Sunset flip. That could be enough to continue the reign.
The champion's shock is palpable.
The champ will have to dig deeper now.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the three.
Pump kick in the corner. And she's tracking her opponent. Might be ready to put her away.
Big down low. Into a powerbomb.
Did the champ just...
And the champ stands tall once again.
Here is your winner, and still Honor Champion, the Queen.
And the outside help definitely had to play a factor here, guys. I don't know how anyone can call this a clear-cut win with that in mind.
Props to them for not letting the distractions get to them, to tuning out the noise and getting the job done.
If anything, the distraction worked as the perfect motivation to get them into gear. I don't hear a thank you, though.
Corey, I just don't get how your mind works sometimes. Hold on to your seats. A storm is indeed coming.
Jade Cargill is about to wreck shop in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Jade Cargill.
Take a look at this awe-inspiring physique. A true work of art.
Jade Cargill is truly dedicated both in and out of the ring.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
Speak her mind and start some fights.
And her opponent from Chelsea, Michigan, Fallon Henley.
Fallon's been a huge disruptor in the women's division for the simple fact that she won't be intimidated.
There's nothing mysterious about Fallon Henley. Tons of attitude, and she comes at you full force.
One of Fallon's favorite hobbies is to call people out. It's going to get rough around here.
And this one's in the books with Fallon Henley locking up. Thanks to a change in perspective, we can expect a different level of aggression from her tonight.
Henley smartened up and tossed people's opinions in the trash. She's vicious and finally using her great in-ring ability to its fullest potential.
So what you're saying, Corey, is Fallon doesn't give a damn about anyone but herself, and that's okay. That's just great.
But when you look like $1 million like Jade Cargill, it's hard to concern yourself with what the competition has going on. Jade's got a brand to think about. Hit hard and straight into the pin.
Throws up the shoulder.
Early 1 count, just to wear her down a bit.
That catches Jade looking.
She knew how to evade that.
Intercepted by Jade.
Nice scoop slam. Measured knee drop. Looking dazed. You can tell she has no idea what's coming to her. Wow, springboard attack.
I can't believe the ropes held up. We're lucky they didn't just snap. Henley keeping her opponent at bay.
And Corey, I'll toss a softball your way. Do you think Jade Cargill has what it takes to get the job done here tonight?
Without a doubt, Cole. Jade Cargill's a 1 in a million talent, and she proves that every time she steps into the ring. If the intimidation factor doesn't give her the edge here, from the top, diving clothesline!
Incredible height!
Fallon Henley has lost any sense of command in this one.
And Jade Cargill's many gifts are paying off tremendously right now, allowing her to get the job done without breaking a sweat.
Well, this matchup has been pretty even so far. Both down, collision, middle of the ring.
Wait, hold on. What is happening here? These two can't be inside the ring.
Tempers have obviously gotten out of control.
Good job, referee. And you too.
Referee clears the ringside, and now neither competitor has anyone in their corner.
Maybe this will be a fairer fight now?
Well, it definitely cuts down on the distractions moving forward.
Lately, things have been a tad heated between these competitors.
Yeah, this could develop into a pretty serious rivalry if it keeps escalating.
Maybe they'll squash the beef here and now, and that'll be the end of it.
Look at that height.
Famous, sir.
Did Henley just close this out?
Going for the cover. 3, no.
She just will not go away. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Wow. Jay taking on some damage.
Fallon looking to push the advantage after that. DDT. Able to save herself there.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Powerbomb. Into the pinfall for the victory. No, she kicks out.
That is just pure instinct at this point.
Ah, look at this. Hair pull mat slam. What a way to get out of that one. A quick reversal from her. Henley was scouted there.
All wrapped up.
Cobra clutch into the fireman's carry takeover.
Uh-oh. Caught with that sharp elbow.
Drop kick. Right on the money. Heading to the top rope here.
You can tell she's got her right where she wants her.
From the top rope. Beautiful drop kick.
She's starting to struggle here.
As deep as this match has gone, it's not bad shape to be in.
Cargill responds.
Pump kick on target.
Henley keeping her.
Look at the height. Famouser. Bad spot for Cargill.
Shoulders down. What in the world?
I'm pretty sure everyone in the building thought that was going to be the end of it, myself included.
You got to give a lot of credit here. Withstanding what has taken out many other Fallon goes into the cover. Henley did it. What a huge victory.
Here is your winner, Fallon Henley.
In the end, that intense brawl earlier didn't take away their will to win, and they are victorious.
Dealing with all the action we've seen here and still making it across the finish line couldn't have been easy.
They have to be exhausted at this point. Credit to them for pulling it off.
Say hello to Mrs. Wrestling.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Riverside, California, Candice LeRae.
One of the most decorated female superstars in the world.
Surprising ability in such a small package. And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
She is the top gaijin of the women's division.
Blair Davenport ready to take down her next victim.
And her opponent from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
Well, we know Blair Davenport has a boundless capacity for savagery, and I'm pretty sure it's about to be placed on display here tonight.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
And here we go with Candice LeRae, and since Candice underwent her transformation, she doesn't care how she treats people or what people think.
All Candice is about now is stacking up W's in the win column, Michael. Candice is saying malicious things and then ruthlessly carrying them out.
Candice has been consumed by a new level of aggression and is just relentless when it comes to assaulting her opponents. Poison Pixie is right.
And Blair Davenport is as intense in the ring as she is out of it.
Well, she's competed all over the world, earning many massive victories. Now Blair plans to stand tall once again, and she has no problem doing whatever it takes to do so.
And we just saw some serious offense. Locking up with one another. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power. Ooh.
Kick. Uh-oh. Watch out.
Right into the ring post. What impact.
This is just establishing dominance, followed by the stomp.
Corey, how do you compete against a versatile competitor like Candice LeRae?
While Candice has a deep bag of tricks, the strength and power game isn't exactly part of it. If you can overpower Candice, you might just overwhelm her.
Kick to the back. Oh, she was ready with the counter.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Showcasing strength in this situation, pushing the opposition to the ropes.
Ooh. And it looks like Candice is busted open now.
And for the moment, LeRae gets knocked down a peg.
Kimura lock cinch,
and look at this, Kimura lock, nowhere to go but perhaps, oh my God, they broke out of it. Oh, what a knee strike. Heading back into the ring now. What a counter. For the Russian leg sweep. Shoulders down.
Is it enough?
And a kick out before the count even begins.
She's not going quietly into the good night here, making things very interesting.
Oh, that's right. How's that for a message?
Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Brutal knee strike.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
And now is the time to dig deep, to start tapping into your stamina reserves.
Axe handle from the middle rope.
Big double axe handle.
Here's the cover. I think this may... Oh, wait, no.
Not like this.
Pushes through after two.
We'll see if this is the start of a rally.
Oh, look at this, the schoolgirl! She kicks out with authority. Not yet.
Trying her best to fight out of harm's way.
Capitalizing on Davenport's mistake.
Oh, a numbing blow to the chest.
Byron, I love this move. This is one of my all-time favorites. The Wicked Stepsister. Can you believe it?
Candice LeRae. Boom, with the stomp.
Cover now.
Is it enough to keep her down?
She was close to the end there.
She's still as determined as ever.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
Moonsault. Does Candice have this sewn up?
Into the cover. Oh my, that was close.
Not about to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance, I'll give you that.
And Candice has no choice now. Candice has to find the mean streak in her to gain the fall.
She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel
from the top rope. Missile drop kick on
point.
Once again, she's put on the back foot.
Yeah, but this far into the match, you can't help but be impressed by the relative resilience.
Oh, and the rolling neck snap. Count-out rule is active as she heads to the floor. What a response from Davenport. Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat. Davenport way up high.
From the top, drop kick, missile style.
Both wrists captured. And
Man, knee strike.
can Candice come back from that?
2. Oh, she's still alive.
Candice is digging deep into the reserves now. Has to find a way to shake things off.
The best shot was thrown, but it couldn't put this match away.
Bullseye!
Quickly transition, shoulders are down.
Uh-oh.
Almost ended it there.
She just won't stay down.
Both wrists captured and Flair on the cusp of ending it.
Here we go. Cover. 2 count. That's it. Flair got it done.
Here is your winner, Blair Davenport.
A successful outing here for Blair Davenport, our winner.
Blair Davenport, as menacing as ever. She promised to do whatever she wants, whenever she wants, and she did just that. These two teams trying to decide which respective partner is going to start the match.
Trying.
There we go. We got it all straightened out.
Some dissension among the ranks, guys.
If these two can't get on the same page, there is no chance of success.
And now with things underway, it looks like we'll see if that show of disrespect we just saw has any bearing on the outcome of this one.
Yeah, it really is winning by any means necessary, even resorting to mind games if you seemingly have to.
Saxton, who's to say it's mind games? Sometimes you just straight up don't like someone, and you want to let them know. Both to take them off their game and to come out looking like the better performer.
Great analysis, Corey.
That's what I do, Cole.
Shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Boom! Looking to apply an agonizing armbar stretch. Ugh. Focusing on the shoulder like that can be felt all the way to your fingertips.
Counters! Roll up here. And she kicks out right away.
She's not wasting any time going after an early pinfall.
Lands a timely reversal. Just sent crashing to the arena floor.
Saw what was coming and got out of dodge quick.
Snapmare takedown and
Not safe yet.
Chyna put a stop to that.
Ooh, she's pumping herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
And she's beginning to look a little weary.
And Chyna just unleashed on her with that devastating offense.
Ooh, face first into the post.
Vicious arm stomp.
She better get back in the ring. Not much time left. Oh, caught Chyna by surprise. The double knees.
as the winners of the tag match.
Here are your winners. The Icon, Aaron V. and Ivy.
Oh, boo-hoo. Go back to the locker room, lick your wounds, and come back better.
That's easier said than done, Corey, especially going through a dispute with someone like that.
He might be harsh, but he's right, Byron.
This loss is only going to exacerbate their disagreement from earlier.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from out of this world, the Princess.
This is a match that folks have been clamoring for, and they are excited to finally get it.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there, even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
She's pretty bold, issuing an open challenge.
And her opponent from Tokyo, Japan, Shirley.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun. Heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael, and I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there, even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
And you have to respect the work this superstar has been putting in order to meet the kind of challenge he faces tonight.
Without a doubt, we've seen the hard work paying off. You don't find yourself in a match like this without dedicating your time into your craft.
All that time spent has her in a good position to pull off a victory here.
But she'll be contending with a woman who's had a groundswell of support as of late. A competitor who's going to use that outpouring to fuel her in this fight. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Thunderous powerbomb. That powerbomb was absolutely worthy of both halves of its name. Double axe handle connects.
Moonsault. Quick pin attempt here. Made it out in two.
And she really took her time getting out of that one.
Ooh. Ooh, what a response. Ooh.
She dodges out of the way.
And she's just pouring on the offense now.
You can feel the aggression behind each attack. Into the springboard right on the money.
These attacks taking their toll on her a little.
She's got to let it roll off her back and forge ahead.
She heads out of the ring.
Needs to mind the official count.
Oh, she was ready with the counter.
She might be waking up.
But does she have what it takes to turn the tides here?
No, other plans instead. A neck breaker of their own.
Missed the clothesline. Flatliner. I don't think there's any love lost here.
Certainly seems that tensions are rising, Michael.
I have a feeling we're only seeing the beginning, Byron. Into a monkey flip. No answer to any of these attacks. She's really got nothing left right now.
Yeah, she's just continuously cut off at the pass here. She's in that zone. Total focus on the competition.
She's back in the ring. Wow, what an arm drag. Boom, one step ahead there. I think she just really felt that one. Oh, it's not going to be good. This is not going to be good.
Brainbuster! Whoa, leaping through the air.
Is it enough? Is this the end? She still fights out in one.
Kicking out now sends a...
Reverses the pin. Shoulders down. Shoulders up before two.
She is still in this fight. Time to flip it.
Boom, switch. And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Barely kicks out.
Good Lord. What is this superstar thinking about right now?
450 splash.
There was simply no way to avoid that.
And now going for the victory.
Is this it?
And a victory here tonight.
Here is your winner, the Princess.
She has plenty to celebrate here tonight.
Show up, get the W, and get out. Not a bad night's work, I'd say.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making her way to the ring from Kobe, Japan, Medusa, the Lunatic, Shin-Chi.
I can't watch this entrance. I heard this one backstage talking up their own work non-stop. Well, why don't they get in the ring and prove it, huh?
That's what they're doing right now, Corey.
Well, good. Let's see what they've got then.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening. The first ever Women's North American Champion, Kalani Jordan.
And her opponent, from Boynton Beach, Florida, Kalani Jordan.
Such incredible in-ring prowess for this woman, Kalani Jordan.
And an unwavering attitude in the ring.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
And this is a superstar who's made clear that she doesn't just consider this a job. She lives and breathes this business. She needs this business.
Yeah, we usually don't consider these matches life or death, but she absolutely does.
Which makes her even more of a threat than her talent does.
But one thing to remember is that no one does it like Lonnie. Her athleticism truly must be seen to be believed. And we are moments away from doing just that.
Yeah, when Kalani's in the ring, she's absolutely undeniable.
Got out of the way.
Wow. I'd really love to see Kalani Jordan pushing the pace here in this match. A quicker tempo favors Jordan.
That's a good point. We've seen before that when she's moving at full speed, Kalani Jordan can overwhelm even the toughest opponent.
Oh, my God. Moonsault!
You see that height?
Momentum is really on Jordan's side.
Kalani's attacking at full speed, really pushing the pace and trying to overwhelm the opposition.
Oh, straight down with a DDT. Oh, no, there could be trouble lurking for her with this submission maneuver.
Tied up. Oh, serious peril. No, she counters.
Lining up the opposition for a big axe kick.
Kalani a step ahead.
She got put to the test there.
Kalani possibly testing the limits of her opposite. However, does she have it?
And a kick out. Still has enough energy for the simple kick out.
Moonsault!
Sky high.
Frog splash!
Takes another trip to the skies and it paid.
And Kalani Jordan. And Kalani Jordan.
Last shot.
This has to be it.
2. She gets the shoulder up.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out.
Ooh. Oh! And outside she goes. What's her plan here?
Man, knee strike.
She's taken her share of blows at this point. And now thrown back into the ring.
You know what goes up must come down. Cyclone suplex.
Is it enough to put Jordan away?
I can't believe this.
A shocking arrival.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the Action Championship.
Gentlemen, I think she's about to start a fight.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, the championship is on the line here tonight.
And in looking at the opposition, I can say that the champion will have quite the hill to climb in this one.
Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
One of the top competitors in the women's division. There's obviously a lot of pride for her that comes with holding both these championships.
You know what they say, though, Cole? Pride comes before the fall.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Introducing the challenger from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose. And her opponent from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, the Action Extraction Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Liv Morgan.
Looking at the champion, I guarantee there is no doubt in their mind as to who's leaving this match with the title around their waist.
Here we go with the title on the line. The stakes in this match really couldn't be any higher.
You can tell these superstars are ready to give their all to walk out of here the champion.
They might be limping out of here if this match is even half as intense as I think it might be.
A flipping DDT.
Big move followed up with a pin attempt.
And she kicks out. Solid 1 count, but not there yet.
Lands face first. Ooh.
Brutal double stomp in the corner.
All the momentum's against Morgan now.
This is where Morgan will be tested.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. Springboarding.
Massive miscalculation on that one. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
Goes without saying, but a leg injury will hamper your ability to do just about anything. What do you think Liv's biggest weakness is going into this match?
Liv's a superstar who feeds off her confidence, but it can veer into overconfidence. Overwhelm her, shake her foundations, and the path to victory will be a lot simpler.
Drop kick.
Steering clear there.
Forearm to the kidneys. Drop kick.
Oh, right in the back.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
Look at this. Oh!
And into the pin. Title on the line.
Oh!
Gets the shoulder up after 1.
A little closer to getting the pinfall there, but this is still anybody's fight.
An elbow will break that up.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Placing her in the corner.
Scoop slam.
Catches the kick. What a windmill kick. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Climb to the top rope here.
Taking flight. Shooting star press.
Shows you how committed this competitor is to winning the title. Somehow, some way.
Caught in a bad spot. Down in the windpipe.
The champ is going for the cover.
And she's not done yet.
Just kicking out at 1 takes a lot in a match like this.
My goodness, that'll stop anyone.
Stepping out of the ring here.
Fought off with an elbow.
Boom! A forearm smash.
Tilt-a-whirl head scissors.
The challenger looking fairly run down at this stage.
Morgan found the mark once again. And she anticipated what was coming.
with authority. Extraordinary offense from Morgan.
This is what it feels like to run into a competitor like Morgan.
Gotta act fast to beat the count.
The seconds are ticking away.
Morgan with an opening to go high. Look out.
Good Lord, taking flight. Completely throwing self-preservation out the window.
I don't know how your mind would even think about doing that.
Whip back into the ring. Ooh. And now she's in full defense mode.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Drops the elbow.
The challenger's hopes are fading.
I have no idea how she's still standing.
Liv's fully intent on ending things here.
And she reversed it.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first. The challenger comes up big.
Oh my God, did you see that? Kick out at one.
That's impossible.
I can't believe what we just saw.
That was a great opportunity to put this one away, but it slipped right through her fingers.
Getting out of harm's way.
Double knee face breaker.
And Liv is going to work.
You can't take your eyes off Morgan when she gets going like this. This deep into a match is where trouble rises, where injuries may occur. You got to think long-term and consider your future fights.
And I guarantee you that throwing in the towel is the furthest thing these superstars are thinking about.
Listen to this place.
The jumping complete shot.
Face first.
Chance to retain here. The champ might have put this one to bed.
She kicks out with force.
Where is she finding the strength?
This is unreal. Kick to the body. Haymaker after haymaker. Boom!
So much pride, so much resiliency on display.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up. Oh, ouch. What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at each other no matter what. The willpower, the sheer guts of these two.
Both absolutely drained, but both refute.
Oh man, the shots raining down, one after another.
Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point. Liv Morgan.
Perfect execution from the champ.
2.
Got it. And the champ adds to their legacy.
Here is your winner, and still Action Champion, Liv Morgan.
And here she is, standing tall after defending her title in this one.
She's not losing this title that easily. She's got her sights set on a long reign. Here comes a true superstar.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Hollywood, Florida, Sky!
The WWE Universe already reaching a fever pitch upon their arrival, and we are just seconds away from a highly anticipated match.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael. And I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron. A woman obsessed with championship gold.
Because Roxanne knows what she's worth.
And her opponent from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
A woman with a proven championship mentality.
And she believes she's now the version of herself that she needed to be.
Do you doubt her, Saxton? She's one of only 3 women to hold the NXT Women's title more than once.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael. And I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron. Do you guys have any expectations for this superstar as this match gets underway?
Yeah, I expect to see a side of her that we've only seen glimpses of. I'm talking about her mean streak really coming to the forefront.
She certainly has that malicious side of her, and it could be extremely beneficial to let it out here.
And then we've got the self-proclaimed prodigy across the ring, Roxanne Perez.
It may be self-proclaimed, Saxton, but Roxanne backs it up every time she sets foot in the ring. At such a young age, Roxanne's already proven herself as the yardstick by which other superstars should be measured.
Able to pry out and gain control around the waist.
Down to the mat and gets into a headlock position.
Trying to make the switch out here, and does quickly to a side headlock.
Finding a way out to get the top wrist lock here.
Ooh!
Oh my goodness, what an impactful STO.
She's got something in mind here.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow. Being driven to the ropes here. Good display of power.
Oh!
Collar and elbow tie up.
And into a wrist lock. Turns this around to get control of the wrist.
Arm drag, nicely done.
Roundhouse kick on the mark.
Oh, there's an arm breaker.
cover leads to a strong kick out.
And now heading back inside the ring.
Big kick. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce. Oh, man.
It knew what was coming there. Not targeted the arm. Corey, what do you think Roxanne Perez needs to do to focus on?
Takedown. Looking for the cross.
Rope break ends the hold.
Good ring awareness.
Perez caught by surprise. Sending her up on the top rope. And she quickly turned that around. Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Effective arm drag.
Oh, kick right to the back. Moves from the ring to the outside.
Double axe handle finds the mark.
And she wisely heads back to the ring. She's looking to end her right now. Look out! Suicide dive! A roll of the dice and it pays off in full. Beautiful back handspring senton.
That shot from Perez was like a bolt of lightning.
And Roxanne's spirits are running high now. Carefully measured knee drop.
Devastating flourish from Perez here.
And you have to hand it to Roxanne here. She's really found a way to tap into her vicious side.
The match clearly taking a heavy toll.
Yeah, she has seen better days. Today is not one of them. And a slap for the exclamation point.
Making way towards the top rope.
Don't know if the ref is loud enough, but this is getting close.
Up high.
All the way down to the floor.
That misstep could have cost them this match entirely.
A hard landing for sure.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Opponent lying face first, and now the kick.
Prying apart her opponent's fingers, needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Perez on the receiving end.
Lifted into the fireman's carry.
Launched into a shoulder down. Could this be it? And going for the pin.
Hand on the ropes to stop the pin.
War is being waged here, and no one is willing to surrender.
All of the damage must be taking its toll.
Lands a timely reversal.
Handspring enziguri right on the mark. Making sure her opponent knows exactly who they're in the ring with. Big boot connects, crash landing on the outside.
And Perez is taking more than her share of hits.
Deep in, and Roxanne might be close to hitting the panic button.
She's out of the ring. The referee's count will begin soon. Into the steel steps. That's got to be a tide turner. Brought back into the ring from the floor now. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Going coast to coast. Face wash. And Perez saw that coming.
Effective arm drag.
She's coming too, and she's not going to like what comes next.
Roxanne heading up high.
Up high.
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Elbows to the face.
Elbows to the temple.
Well-placed punch. Ugly, but effective response.
It's been a hardship for these superstars to get to this point. I think these fans are driving them to claw that extra inch.
You can sense the ride these fans have been on, and I'm right there with them.
And a rolling neck snap.
Attacking the leg there.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
2. That'll be a win. What a hard-fought victory.
Here is your winner, Sky.
Roxanne Perez simply came up short this time around.
But for Perez, this loss is only going to light a fire underneath her.
Yeah, and whoever gets in her way as she tries to come back from this is going to get burned.
From Nitro Girl, the manager, to one of the best competitors in women's division history.
Just as lethal as she is lovely.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
Started her career as a WCW Nitro Girl before becoming one of the most beloved divas.
Stacy's got legs meant for dancing and kicking people's heads off.
And guys, I hope Santa was good to you this morning.
Oh, he's always good to me, Cole. Though I'm pretty sure Saxton ended up with coal in his stocking.
Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
Multiple tag titles, a Money in the Bank winner, a women's championship reign. There is a definite method to the madness of Nikki.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
Unhinged, vicious, delusional, all words used to describe Nikki Cross.
And while they're all fitting, it is worth mentioning that Nikki isn't completely deranged. There often does appear to be a method to her madness, a plan hidden behind her frantic attacks.
Nikki, a plan? I'll have to take your word for it, Corey.
And standing across the ring is Stacy Keibler.
Beauty, brains, and brawn. Stacy really has it all, and she knows it. While her beauty is the most obvious, it's her brain and brawn that make her such a force in the ring. You know it's only a matter of time before you catch one of her big boots to the face.
Moonsault!
That was beautiful. Got the leg and elbow drop.
And Cross is maintaining the advantage now.
Cross is getting that fiery look in her eyes.
Caught in a rear waist lock.
Rotating out of that to apply a chin lock now.
Able to shift out of this and into a hammerlock. Transitions into a side headlock.
Overbearing amount of offense against Stacy here.
This is where Keibler will be tested.
Huge toss.
Just got thrown around like a sack of you-know-what.
Oh, toss to ringside.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter.
Look out! Suicide dive!
Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit.
Clubbing away with forearm after forearm. Look at these cross faces.
Got the leg and
Going for the legs, going right after the base.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
uh-oh. Whoa, what a landing.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
Corey, what do you think Nikki Cross needs to do here to get the win?
Nikki needs to rely on her trademark aggression and ruthlessness, Cole. She needs to maintain her savagery, not just in bursts, but throughout the match. She can go back to a catatonic state or a superhero costume or whatever it is she's got in mind when it's all said and done.
Oh, get ready. She knows exactly what she's doing with this submission hold.
Abdominal stretch.
Fighting out of
That's
it.
one way to get out of it. She turns it around with the reversal. Uh-oh. Bulldog.
They're going to wear down their opponent. Oh, with the heel hook stretch.
The damage is starting to affect her.
Yeah, very motivated Stacy in front of us.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Ooh, bullseye.
The advantage is turned towards Keebler.
We're seeing a smothering offense from Stacy here.
Whoa. Oh, look at this. Hair pull mat slam.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big. She managed to avoid that offense.
The competitive. Here's the pin. Nikki might have it. And a strong kick out at one.
She just will not give up, Cole.
Ooh. Sliding out of danger there.
Oh, did you hear that?
Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent.
Cross was right on target.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
Here's the pin. Kick out. She still has life.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Fends it off. Good counter. Cover. Breaks the count.
So close. That could have been it. Knee strike.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
This late into the match, though, still.
She put in the work. Now she's looking for the payoff.
She kicks out with force.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Oh, Cross avoids contact.
Nice counter from Cross.
Displaying their power. Boom! Precision offense into the pin. This could be it. Getting that shoulder up now is huge. Target is set on Stacy. She's in peril. Nikki Cross. This is not going to be good for her opponent. Is that what it takes to beat Stacy?
There's two.
She's got every right to celebrate after that victory.
Title still intact, and
look who's here.
No rest for the weary champion. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Los Angeles, California, Victoria!
Victoria has seen and done it all. She's not afraid to brawl.
Yeah, Victoria is always ready to push the envelope. She can be barbaric when the match calls for it.
A true trailblazer.
An innovator of in-ring mayhem.
Check your pulse, because here comes the glow.
And her partner from Orlando, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling Intercontinental Champion, Naomi.
Naomi is a woman who wastes no time mixing it up.
Naomi, one of the most innovative athletes in the women's locker room.
We are about to witness an insane display of athleticism.
And before we go any further, I'd like to extend a very Merry Christmas to our WWE Universe watching at home.
I echo those sentiments, Michael. And I hope that Santa was good to everybody out there. Even you, Corey.
I hope he brings you coal, Byron.
One of the best competitors in the women's division.
And from London, England, Samantha Lee.
Take a look at the talent in competition here. You can see exactly why the WWE Universe is so amped up for this one.
And before I forget, allow me to wish everybody out there a very Merry Christmas.
You know, I can't help but wonder what I did wrong to have to be spending Christmas sitting next to you two.
From dungeon to diva to an all-time great.
And from Calgary, Alberta, Canada,
Natalya, a product of the famed Hart Dungeon, but she's made her own legacy in WWE.
Natalya has been one of the most dominant superstars in the women's division ever. Also, guys, I would say that competing on Christmas has to be a tremendous thrill.
I can't speak for what it's like to be in the ring, but I can tell you it's an absolute blast to be here at ringside on such a special evening.
The WWE Tag Team division is more competitive than ever. As these two teams get into it, I can almost guarantee this match will be one to remember.
The standards for tag team action just keep getting higher and higher around here.
And an elbow drop, too. Victoria has her dead to rights.
Somersault leg drop connects. Headbutt. Makes the tag. Uh-oh. Oh, and she had Naomi's number. Oh, look at the knee strikes. Precision strikes. And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, straight forearm.
Uh-oh, guys, she is bleeding now.
Now the sight of her own blood can either fuel her with adrenaline or allow fear to creep in. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors.
Natalya landed it right there. Boom! Oh! Oh! Oh, what a clubbing blow.
Oh, right into our announce table.
Saxton, you stay here and hold down the fort.
Whoa, monkey flip. I love it. Oh, man.
Bam! She flipped that attack around. She could be on her way to a countout. Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Ooh, one step ahead there.
Quick sidestep. Oh, look at the start of this. Could be going into the playbook for submission.
The Achilles.
Oh, one boot is all it took to find her escape. I think the fuse.
A chance to win it here. Not even a one count there.
Clearly, she's still got a lot of fight left in her.
Oh, that'll make you bite your tongue off.
She's facing some real pushback here.
Naomi made sure she felt the glow on that one.
Chop!
Boom.
Across the top rope. What a hot shot. Double underhook applied.
Butterfly suplex.
Big blow could be felt throughout the arena.
Clothesline. Less and less time remaining on the count. Throws her back in from ringside. Beats the count.
This could be the beginning of the end.
Uh-oh. Sharpshooter applied. Very unique escape to fight her way out of the sharpshooter. Right with the point of the elbow.
She's pin attempt on Victoria. And she breaks the count.
This match continues on.
And Victoria able to reverse that.
Naomi is tagged in. And she makes the tag.
Big flying forearm. Put into the corner. What could be next?
Here's a tag. Opponent off the ropes. Double big back body drop. Oof.
What a clothesline. Ouch.
Good grief. That's a chop that'll wake you up.
That's how you take an opponent down.
Dropping the elbow. Oh, and targeting the knee. Ooh, just relentless.
Oh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
The count's going. This one will be over if she doesn't get back in the ring.
Attacking the body.
And she makes the tag.
Oh, that'll That'll send a shock down your spine.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage. What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
The look.
What a great counter. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here.
Tag made. Just defiantly fighting off her opponent.
And she had Natalia's number there. Forearm smash. Boom, rear view. She's going for the victory. Stopping the pin on her teammate.
In off the tag here.
Oh, she retaliates. Oh.
These women have gone to all-out war in this match.
I don't see how they have anything left to give here.
Misses the target.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Sent hard into the corner.
Right back into... Full Nelson cinched it. Sit out. Slam.
Natalia wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
And cover now for the match. What a kick out. I don't believe it.
Escaping that pin must have taken almost everything she's got.
Well worth it. Look how frustrated her opponent is.
Naomi just gave this one her best shot, but she couldn't end it.
Ooh, right to the arm.
Really just laying it in.
Cuts the attack off. Look at this. Boom. Nice. Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
A chain of reversals here. Every motion getting cut off.
Listen to this crowd. What a feeling.
Uh-oh, she has trouble coming.
Not going to be easy to get out of this.
Impressive.
Fujiwara. Oh, nice way to get out.
Oh, drop kick.
Gets herself out of harm's way. Propped up in the corner. Oh, wow.
Regalplex.
Beautiful. Right into the cover.
Ouch. Oh, my gosh. Bam. Connects with the kick.
Oh, it is trapped now in just that sharp elbow.
Gets lifted into position.
Down in a hurry. There's the tag.
Victoria never saw that. Uh-oh.
Code of silence. He's not going to settle for this. She's doing whatever she can to escape, and she does.
Huge kick connects.
She's compromised.
Well executed suplex. Into the pin. And a kick out at only one.
Surprised to not even get a 2 count at this point. And she's sent right into that corner.
Both sides with an answer to every piece of offense.
Dropping them.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Is that gonna decide it for Victoria?
Looking for the pin, but was that enough?
The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
It has been an absolute war out there. These superstars' efforts are not lost on this crowd.
Standing moonsault gets all of it.
Big drop of the leg.
And Victoria digging deep, finding... Oh, no, it's roll off!
Did it. It was not easy, but will emerge victorious tonight.
Yeah, that's one of the performances you talk about for years to come. Now we've got some company here. Some congratulatory company.
It seems to me like the celebration might be cut a little short tonight. There is new business on the horizon. No rest for the weary.
Are we ever going to get a fair match?
I can't believe this.
A sneak attack from behind, and this superstar is downright unhinged.
The official calling for some backup to try to get this superstar away. This is absurd.
The damage has been done, no doubt about that.
Can they even go? How can this match even take place?
I mean, from the looks of things right now, this superstar is in no condition to compete. That attack before the bell doesn't seem to have diminished these superstars' eagerness to start this match.
You're right about that. You can see some very determined looks on the faces of these competitors as we get underway.
And you know what? I respect the decision to still go through with this match after an attack like that.
I'm not sure whether I think they're brave or foolish, but it does take guts.
It goes without saying that there is a certain disdain for your opponent when you pull off something like that.
Forcing her right out of the ring.
Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From way up, all the way to the outside. Putting it all on the line and coming up big with a breathtaking move. Belair.
An unyielding showing of authority, no two ways about it. How do you get a handle on the devious and scheming Jacy Jane in the ring?
Well, like you said, Jane is a schemer, so you have to be disruptive, not allow her plans to come to fruition. Attack chaotically, disrupt the rhythm, take all sense of control out of Jane's hands, and she'll be struggling.
Oof, kick right to the gut. And huge burning lariat.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
Elbow on the spot. She knew how to evade that.
No! Oh! Foot, meat back.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
Slingshot.
Slingshot neckbreaker.
Nice. And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
She gets a quick kick out there.
That pin attempt might have been a tad premature. Crashing down with the senton.
She's had a lot thrown her way already.
Yeah, that's that physicality we talk about from Jade.
Belair predicted that.
No way. Picture perfect example for when you just want to put someone down with authority.
Oh, that hurt.
Hoisted up into a backbreaker.
And
Looks
still
like
holding on.
There's more to come. A second. What brute force. One is bad enough. Their spine might be shattered.
Attacking the foot.
Oh, that hurts. When it comes to this rivalry, I think we all thought cooler heads would end up prevailing, but that has actually not been the case.
Oh, yeah, Michael. Right now, there is no rolling elbow right on the mark. Does Jade put this one away? The cover.
Kick out. Thought that was the end of her.
When Bianca looks back at this match, she herself...
Arm is grapevine. Trying to step through. Here it comes.
Tequila sunrise.
Oh, really target back on the knee. And she's able to roll back on her spine and get out of it.
Ooh-wee.
Things are looking a little rocky for her.
But the question now is, can you find a response through the pain? Dominating shoulder tackle. Devastating elbow.
Vicious knee.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Shoulders down. Jacy Jane might be down for the count. Stopping the ref's count at 2.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Fought back with a punch to the gut.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Clothesline all the way onto the apron.
Shoulder right to the gut.
Spear! Man, earth-shattering.
Getting to her feet here. Stumbling into the lion's den.
Got out of the way that time.
Ooh, walloped by a huge club. Textbook neck breaker.
Oh, my!
Oh, a moonsault.
She gets around the attack.
Belair getting ready.
From way up.
Whoa, look out.
From all the way up. Wasted no time flying out to the floor.
The EST hoists up her opponent.
Belair into a kiss of death.
That might end Jacy's chances.
2. Oh, look who's here on the stage. Some trash talking underway.
Are you really that surprised? These two can't stand one another.
Looks like this superstar is more than willing to oblige.
Oh, here we go. This might blow up before our very eyes.
Oh, these two are going to go at it on the stage.
Oh, here we go.
Shots exchanged, and now we got officials out here trying to break it up.
Trying to maintain some sort of order. Good luck with that.
So much disdain.
Keep these two apart.
Blair Davenport, a young woman who won't let any competitor get in her way. And She does whatever she wants to do.
A world-traveled competitor looking to make her mark in WWE.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Wellington, New Zealand, Blair Davenport.
This woman is the textbook definition of ruthless. You gotta love Blair Davenport.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
The unholy enchantress, Isla Dawn.
A superstar who claims to be guided by spirits.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Isla Dawn.
The mind games of Isla Dawn have already begun as she casts a disturbing gaze out on the WWE Universe.
Dawn is, well, she's slightly unhinged.
She's a walking nightmare, you mean? Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you. There's a dark presence in the ring when Isla Dawn is in action.
Yeah, I think it got a little colder in here too, Michael. Sometimes I think Dawn views matches as more of a sacrificial ritual. And the ring, as her altar.
There's no telling what is going on inside the dark mind of hers.
But we have to turn our attention to Blair Davenport, who competed all over the world before finally setting her sights on WWE domination. She's not just here to take over the women's division, she wants to strike fear in the heart of anyone foolish enough to challenge her.
According to Davenport, she has the wicked willingness to do whatever it takes to accomplish those goals. But in my opinion, all of this just makes her the scourge of the women's division.
Oh. Ooh. Corey, any tips for taking down Isla Dawn?
Yeah, Cole, don't buy into Dawn's mind games. Sure, she's got that whole spooky, witchy vibe going for her, but at the end of the day, she's just a hard-hitting fighter from Scotland. So treat Dawn like any other opponent, and don't let her get into your head.
Got out of that and has locked in the head scissors.
Oof.
Vicious kick to the spine.
She wants to seize the moment now, waiting on her opponent.
She's going for the cover. She kicks out before one.
Tried to make short work of things here.
And that stops whatever Dawn intended.
And another.
Blair's lining up to finish this off.
With a stomp to the back of the neck.
Look at this. Suicide dive!
risking it all and able to connect like a homing missile.
Right to the leg.
Dawn's defense is being whittled down.
Yeah, this is what you have to do against Dawn. Refuse to let her get into your head. Just take her on like anybody else in the locker room.
Just like that, she turned it around. Ooh! Thinking of going high risk here. And goes back into the ring here.
From the top and down.
My goodness, kick to the spine. Roundhouse kick, man. Drops a knee. Into the cover, looking for the win.
And she's not done yet.
She's still in this one.
Dawn with a nice turnaround.
Hooked up.
Hit that with everything and following it with the pin.
She kicks out with authority after two.
Close call. That was almost lights out.
Shutting that down with the back elbow. These two showing how well they know each other. Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Getting positioned on the top rope.
Turning the tables.
Dismantling the arm in the corner.
Gotta hurt.
Making the arm numb makes your opponent very vulnerable.
Just using their foot as a weapon. Boom right to the throat. She's making her way to the top turnbuckle.
Taking flight.
Body splash.
Oh, jeez. Nasty kick to the face.
With call of the quarters.
Isla Dawn demonstrating the power of the dark side.
She's going for the cover. Dawn gets a huge win tonight.
Here is your winner, Isla Dawn.
Blair Davenport clearly incensed by this loss.
Call it witchcraft, call it hocus pocus, but you have to call Isla Dawn the winner.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Reykjavik, Iceland, the Honor Champion, the Queen.
Highly anticipated matchup. The competitors in this one have been waiting all day to get their hands on each other.
And her opponent from Seattle, Washington, Ivy.
This superstar has a lot of confidence, a lot of pride, but there's also a lot of respect for their opposition tonight.
Oh, I get it. Great mind games at work.
No, Corey, just respect.
Oh, so this superstar's just an idiot. Got it.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
Women's division action underway. This is a non-title match.
Down around to the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
And there's the kick out. Rotates out and gets the cover. Counter.
Cover!
Raises the shoulder.
Early pinfall attempt denied at one. A lot of time left to go.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh my goodness,
What a smash.
that is just insulting. One more big blow there.
Just going all out with every blow. Boom! Read that one.
Leaning her into the corner now.
Pinpointing the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
Locking up with the collar and elbow.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner. Oh, strong impact. Oh, there's an arm breaker. Right to the spine.
Her legs are wobbling, but that's the least of her problems. And into the collar and elbow.
Finds a way to get into a wrist lock of their own. Shifting into a top wrist lock now.
Ooh.
Got out and has now cinched in the hammerlock.
Sweeping takedown.
She might need to regroup.
Slam! What impact!
Rolling neck snap. Brutal.
She fights back with the counter. Oh, springboard!
Springboard, but nobody home.
Shot to the back of the neck. You know she's thinking she can end it all here.
Drop toe.
Wait just a second.
I was afraid this was gonna happen.
Can you guys believe this?
There she is.
Legs caught.
Roundhouse connects.
She knew it was coming and was able to put a stop to it. You can tell there's pride on the line here. A desire to prove once and for all who her shoulders are down. This could be it.
Denying a 2 count there.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture. Stiff elbow will break that up.
And she anticipated what was coming.
Chop block. Brilliant. Right to the... Dragon Slayer.
Oh, my goodness.
Good night.
Oh, nice snapmare. Uh-oh. Flapjack.
Pin attack. Here it is.
She kicks out at one.
Just using the adrenaline to stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet. Drop kick to the back.
She's looking winded now.
Yeah, but you got to think this match is still anyone's.
Just stretching out the arm.
Damage to the shoulder is definitely going to hamper your ability to fight.
Oh, flurry of strikes. She just busted her open.
I can't watch.
I have a feeling this is only the start. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Slam down. She's struggling to get back up, but she's about to feel so much.
From the second row. Wow!
Holy moly!
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
I cannot believe she had the wherewithal.
Big maneuver, executed perfectly, but still was not enough.
Not just attacking the opponent's back. She's looking to end her right now.
Oh, what a quick answer. Running bulldog.
She has her down for the count.
She gets the shoulder up.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Clothesline in the corner. And she's pushing through the pain, keeping her head in the game.
Yeah, she somehow gains an advantage despite everything she's been through.
When you're this far into a match,
Here it comes. Face buster.
I don't know how you recover from that.
And into the cover. She picked up the victory. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Ivy.
A valiant effort, but you can't deny that the earlier distraction had catastrophic repercussions throughout the match.
Hey, they were just trying to keep them on their toes here. And guess what? They did. So it looks like a win-win to me. Kyrie is here. And more dangerous than ever.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Yamaguchi, Japan, Kyrie Sane!
After setting sail away from WWE, Sane once again dominated Japan and returned with a new attitude.
A new attitude and tons of momentum. little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
And her partner from Kobe, Japan, Medusa the Lunatic Shin-Chi.
You are looking at some highly motivated competitors in this match, looking to steal the show and capture the attention of the entire WWE Universe.
Well, guys, I'd say now is as good a time as any to wish everybody a Happy New Year.
Oh, I like that attitude, Michael. Unfortunately, for one of these competitors, though, there's going to be nothing happy about how this year will start out.
Yeah, and I've got to work another year with you.
A woman who is ready to lash out.
And ready to handle her business.
And from Atlanta, Georgia, Lash Legend.
Lash loves to run her mouth, but does plenty to back it up. She never backs down from confrontation.
Yeah, she has a fierceness that she brings to the ring and defends herself and those close to her.
Look, Lash is definitely the kind of person you want to have in your corner or fighting on your behalf.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
And from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
Some would say this superstar thinks a little too much of themselves, but the tape doesn't lie. This is a serious contender for any title.
They need to loosen up, have a little fun. Heck, maybe even lose a match once in a while.
What? That is horrible advice.
And you can bet these superstars will be looking to kick the new year off with a win here tonight.
Cole, there is no way to understate just how important it is to go into the new year with momentum on your side.
Classic tag team action set to get underway. Anything we should know, Corey?
Tag your partner, trust your partner, pin the other guys. That about cover it?
Sounds good to me.
Now fading. Oh, backbreaker too.
I've seen Saxton thrown out. Vicious stomp to the back and prying apart her opponent's fingers. Needs to find a way out of this hold. And she does.
Kyrie gets waylaid.
Flapjack going for an early pin. And that only gets a 1 count.
Tried to make short work of things there.
Deadlift. Look at this power.
Superhuman. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
Forearms from the second rope.
Driving down.
That might slow down Sane for a moment.
A ferocious lash coming out here.
She managed to avoid that offense.
Wheelbarrow takedown. Shoulders down. Extra leverage bridge.
A kick out, and you can see the frustration starting to build.
Starting to see the tolls of this match add up.
Hop kick. Bulldog brings them down. Running Hurricanrana. Quick reflex is so important in a match.
Whoa.
That's not good. Obviously some miscommunication somewhere along the line. So much for teamwork making the dream work.
Come on, Cole. The only person that believes that nonsense is Saxton.
Well, I did believe it until a few seconds ago.
In the corner. Has to find a way out of there.
The tension has really been bubbling over lately between these superstars. Neither side wants to lay down or relent, and it is really
going for a pin attempt.
And she breaks free before a 1 count.
She still has enough energy for a simple kick out.
Look at this. This can't be good. Punishing the shoulder. She reverses and creates an opportunity.
Unbelievable athleticism. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
And Sane able to counter.
Delivering the suplex.
Oh, Sane fell right into that one. Missed the clothesline. Flatliner.
Going for the win. Not letting up.
No! 2 count.
I didn't think we'd see a kick out there.
Big chop block. That'll stop you in your tracks. Oh, my God.
Oh, missed connection.
Sane powerbomb. And once again, she's put on the back foot.
At this point in the match, I say
Pick your jaw up off the floor.
amazing rotation on the 630 splash. Sane is absolutely laid out.
Makes the cover. Kicks out. Just kicked out.
Kairi Sane showing incredible backbone. Able to get the shoulder up before the final count.
But if we see one more devastating move again, this can be over soon.
And spread. Oh, no.
Shoved away with her powerful legs.
And now thrown back into the ring.
Jawbreaker! Paul McDennis. Precise aiming on that basement drop kick.
Sane can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Kairi might be in a panic soon.
Misses the target. Got them off their feet here. Oh, shoulder breaker. That is gonna hurt.
She's struggling and looking like an easy target.
Ooh. Oh, gets caught up in a bad position. Kairi Sane.
Sane's got it locked in.
Modified Boston Crab. Great arch. Got out. Once again, our women's division is putting the whole industry on notice with a match like this.
What a reversal.
Narrowly escaping there. Interceptor!
Oh! A quick reversal from her. And a drop kick.
Picture perfect. Yokes up their opponent.
Sidewalk slam delivered. Went for the springboard and missed.
Avoiding the clothesline. Flatliner connects.
Oh, look out.
She got her shoulders down.
And they score the win. What a tag match.
Here are your winners, Lash Legend and My Shirley.
You have to be feeling absolutely gutted, losing after going through a dispute like that.
Yes, Saxon, I can't imagine what that feels like right now. You got to wonder if it's possible to get back on the horse after that.
I don't know what caused the issues between them earlier, but it looks like it carried over into the match.
So here we go, set to go one-on-one tonight. This should be a good one, but look who's here.
This superstar not sure what to make of their appearance here at ringside.
You guys got to believe this may turn into a numbers game.
Gotta believe. I firmly expected it to turn into a numbers game. I don't like this at all.
Match is underway. As we just saw, there's somewhat of a strong foundation forming here.
When a team shows that kind of shared strength, you know they're going to be hard to beat.
Absolutely, Saxon. It's not easy to shake a house with a foundation that strong.
Oof! Countering out and cinching in the headlock. Boom! Oh, using the knee. Ooh, what a moonsault.
Down for the pin, and she kicks out.
Definitely looks in a hurry to finish things. Locks up.
Looking to turn this around, and there it is, into a headlock. Pulling the rug out from under him. Oh, she manages to reverse it.
And into the collar and elbow.
Driving them toward the ropes, looking to keep some control. Bam! Looking a little dazed here. Gets the reversal. What a counter. Uh-oh.
Oh, my gosh! No sign of hesitation, and that risk gained big rewards.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
The offense catching up with her now.
Jordan's offensive wherewithal was on point. If you want to get the better of a fiery competitor like Kalani Jordan, you have to break her spirit. You have to pummel her until Jordan no longer believes in herself.
That's creative strategy, Corey, but
Off the top!
Good Lord! Taking flight. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
This has become all Jordan. She dodges out of the way.
Foot meets face.
Oh, that hurt. right to the kidney.
Golly.
And now she delivers her back into the ring.
Look at Jordan, getting the crowd involved.
I don't get this. She's barely paying attention to her opponent. She's supposed to be competing in a match here. Mistake made by Jordan.
And Holly needed that badly.
That's possibly the trigger for Holly to battle her way back into this.
Oh, for the arm bar and a... Oh.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Caught with the elbow. Uh-oh. Look at this. Look at that torque on the leg.
Punishing the leg.
Clothesline. The pace of this match being set by Holly.
I think Kalani Jordan is starting to break a little here. Every attack puts another crack in her fighting spirit.
Springboard, but nobody home.
For the victory. She kicks out at one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Got the leg and elbow drop.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on.
Oh, she has her right where she wants her.
A drop kick from the middle rope.
Nicely done.
Her endurance is really being tested now.
Yeah, this is where the longer this match goes on, the more trouble there simply is. Yes, I don't know if they even know where they are right now.
Up is down and right is left about now, Saxton.
Immense pressure being kept on Kalani.
Kalani really having trouble with her defense.
Torturous focus on the leg.
Punishing the leg. And now you have to protect that leg from further harm. You can't finish a match on one good leg alone.
Oh, look at the snapmare.
Followed up with a nice drop kick.
And a drop kick. Adrenaline pumping. Here she goes. Top rope. From the top. Elbow drop. Immediate cover after the impact. 2 count. No, she kicks out.
She just will not go away.
Placing her in the corner. Gets slammed down. The pace of this match being set by Holly.
Molly's remaining the aggressor here. She's got to feel her opponent staring daggers at her here.
From the top. Oh, with the Molly go round.
Is it enough to put Jordan away?
2. Oh, kick out at 2.
You have to wonder, what more does she have left?
We have reached a whole other level here.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed. Kalani caught her.
Looks under. Let's go behind. German suplex turns the tides.
Submission. Hold locked in by Molly. The rear naked choke. This is the worst spot she can be in.
Has to think of something fast.
Let's go over submission hold.
Not sure what she's got planned here.
Hurricanrana, ay Dios mío.
There's a headlock applied and
into the face buster.
Oh, my goodness.
She's being derailed here.
It's all about focus. You have to be able to ignore the pain as the match wears on. Hits back with a jawbreaker. This is bad. Kalani is bleeding.
Boom. That puts her on the offensive.
Check out this power. Rowdy Buster.
Looks like that last. Jordan with an elbow to the face. Kalani now gonna hit up top.
One-of-a-kind moonsault. Kalani nailed it.
2 count. Oh, she kicked out.
Wait, are we sure that was not a 3 count?
You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever
ever seen.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match still continues.
It's not every day you witness a battle like this one unfold.
Yeah, the WWE Universe clearly realizing just how lucky they are to be watching this match live.
Boom! Down they go. What a move.
Molly Holly is having problems here.
Yeah, Holly needs to plot a way to get back into this.
Taking the action to the outside.
Might be taking a breather here.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Climbing to the top turnbuckle now.
And she's looking intent on delivering something big here.
Off the top.
Diving arm drag. Beautiful. Oh. Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, God.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Downs their opponent with a snapmare off the ropes.
Flash!
And staying with it into the cover.
2 count. No! Kick out at 2.
Now is not the time to wallow in disbelief. Pressure must be kept on.
Mistake made by Jordan. Ah, look at this. Hairpole net slam.
How in the world do these superstars have anything left at this point?
The arena's thinking the same thing. All eyes are focused on this moment.
Taken down with a body slam. Here's Holly up high.
She's on noodle legs, not looking good. From the top. Molly with the Molly go round. Jordan could not avoid the big shot.
There's 2. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Molly Holly.
This loss has got to shake their confidence a bit.
I mean, you could chalk it up to poor communication, but maybe they're just not that good as allies. If they want to continue after a loss like this, they're going to have to figure out what went wrong.
The following is scheduled for one fall and is for the Women's of Wrestling United States Championship.
Let's see what she can do.
This is a big-time opportunity, Byron, as the title will be on the line here.
You're right, Michael. And judging from the response on social media heading into this match, we're likely to see a new champ crowned here tonight.
A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? Are you serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
Miss 2 Titles is here.
A women's title in WWE is a sign of true greatness. And this woman has 2 signs in her hands right now.
And the look on her face says, you think you can take either of these from me? Well, I dare you to try.
And with January upon us, guys, you can bet these superstars would like to get the new year off on the right foot here tonight.
Of course, Michael, but the unfortunate truth is that only one of them will be able to kick the new year off with a win.
Introducing the challenger, from Los Angeles, California, Melissa! And her opponent, from Palatka, Florida, the Women's of Wrestling United States Champion and one half of the Women's Tag Team Champions, Michelle McCool!
This title has been widely talked about and become many superstars' main focus.
Championship action underway. The champ looks as hungry and prepared here as ever.
Yeah, they have absolutely no desire to even entertain the possibility of walking out of here tonight without their title. Taking aim on the arm.
Punch after punch after punch.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught. Taking control with a rear waistlock.
Oh.
Switching things up, taking control of the waist here.
Turn things around into the waistlock from behind. Early cover for the title. The champion into the pin.
Easily kicks out of that one. Too soon for a cover. All tied up now.
Getting out and now walking in the side headlock. Getting out of that and able to lock in a topless lock. Oh, man.
With authority.
She's getting back up, but she's super out of it.
That was a strong kick. Planning something big here. From the top.
Oh, she missed.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Oh, face first. The challenger is going for it. She overcomes the pinfall attempt.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Now look at this laser focus. She's looking to put this to bed.
Michelle McCool loves to let everyone know just how much smarter she is than everyone. Corey, do you think McCool's inflated sense of self could get in the way of her succeeding here?
Of course not, Cole. McCool's been able to translate her book smarts into in-ring smarts, and tonight should be no different. It's time for her to teach a lesson no one will ever forget.
Boom!
Oh, my goodness. Ah, what a smash.
That is just insulting.
And McCool gets stonewalled. McCool creates an opening for herself.
Oh, man, what a boot. Looking to seal the deal, guys.
And a shoulder in the air.
It's not over yet. Plenty left to go in this one.
That can make an opening for her.
Clothesline with the left arm. Nails right into the pin.
And the champion gets a shoulder up just before 2.
Getting that shoulder up seemed to be pretty easy.
Uh-oh. High angle belly to back suplex.
She's looking to go top rope here. Up high. Diving senton. That might have done it. This could be it. 2. Strong kick out at 2 from the champion.
Really had less than a second to stay alive there.
Off the ropes.
Oh, running knee strike.
Cover. New champ incoming.
And she fights it off. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Oh, clothesline.
Michelle McCool has her shot lined up.
Faith breaker from Michelle McCool.
Faith breaker.
Perfect execution by the champion.
Cover, cover, cover.
Wow, just barely making it out.
Somehow, this title is still up for grabs.
Now might be a good time to regroup. Rethink your plan.
Confidence must be waning as she hits the opposition hard, but still can't get the fall. And here we go, returning to the ring.
This superstar building incredible momentum.
Oh, I mean, I don't know how the superstar's doing it. Down and out moments ago, back in it now. Cover for the championship. Kick out.
What a match. And these competitors are really laying it all on the line here. You can just tell how badly they want it. For the win.
2. Oh, close call makes the champ nervous. What does she have to do to put her away?
I'm asking myself the same question. I have no idea.
Countering that offense. Challenger's in a bad way.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Backbreaker.
Shows great wherewithal there. Kick to the gut. What now?
Code red.
Can the champ recover from that?
Shoulders are down. And that's it. New champ. New champ.
Here is your winner, and new Women's of Wrestling United States Champion, Melissa.
And a new chapter in this title's legacy begins here.
What's there to say but congrats to her? This is exactly what she wanted.
She's in a fighting mood tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida.
We're looking at some of the most intense competitors in all of WWE about to take part in one of the most anticipated matches ever. A little off topic here, but with the new year, Corey, have you made any resolutions?
Me? You serious? I'm already perfect the way I am, Cole. But I sure as heck hope that Saxton made a resolution to be slightly less annoying.
One of the most decorated superstars in WWE history. Here comes Natalya.
And her opponent from Calgary, Alberta, Canada, Natalya!
Spawned from a family of WWE Hall of Famers, she is the self-proclaimed BOAT best of all time.
Utilizing her style honed inside the dungeon and always maintaining supreme focus inside the ring.
Natalya has earned the right to refer to herself as the measuring stick of the women's division.
You're right, Corey. Natalya is an all-time great here in WWE and seems to get better as time goes on.
That's the bell and we're off. Natalya is more than happy to make an example out of anyone who thinks they can take her out.
The history maker, the bone breaker, Natalya is a trailblazer in sports entertainment and the standard in the women's division.
Natalya is a dynamic athlete who is just inviting women to step up so she can beat them down, dungeon style.
Yeah, but facing her in the ring is a woman who's been salivating at this opportunity. A woman who's more dangerous now than she's ever been.
Tagged with a punch.
Nice cross body.
Locking up with one another.
Seamlessly transitions there.
Maneuvering out and into control of the situation.
Oh, ouch!
Turns it around and gains control with the wrist lock.
STO.
Disrespecting the competition.
Boom! What a shot. This beating is taking its toll on her.
This isn't anything you can't fight back from by any means.
A quick finish. Can she do it? Fends off the 3 count.
You have to think this match is starting to take its toll.
Bionic elbow to the crown of the skull.
Looks like she wants to take things to the floor here.
Taking on someone with the legacy and accolades of Natalya has to be a bit daunting. How do you approach that challenge, Corey?
With a moderate amount of caution. Natalya has a lot of offense in her arsenal, and it's
up high.
Oh, way up. That's a...
What's this, Corey?
I think they're looking for the Romero special.
Oh, no, it's over.
There it is.
His hook. What a great counter.
Oh. Got the leg and
dropping the elbow. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match.
The submission specialist, Natalya.
Oh, yeah, Natalya. This is a Hart family tradition. The sharpshooter, Byron. Bending the body in ways it shouldn't be bending. And she releases her own submission. And I have to question as to why she would do that.
This looks like she's setting the foundation for a masterfully laid trap.
Look at this, Byron.
Here comes a suplex.
Style! She's making her way to the top turnbuckle. From the top. Totally missed that one.
Schoolboy. Wait, no!
Into a power bomb. This is going to be nasty. Kick right to the gut.
And another. trying to work the leg here. Ooh, leg snap. And again.
She has no idea where she is right now, and it is about to get worse. Dominating crossbody.
And now propped up in the corner. Shoulder right to the midsection.
Foot right to the belly. This is just establishing dominance.
Oh, what a stomp right to the chest. Are you kidding me? Natalya making the climb. From the top. She completely missed there.
Oh, man. Look at these shots. And a clothesline.
Natalya's shoulders are down. Is that enough? Quick count out after one.
I'm happy she did. I don't want this match to end.
Target is set on Natty. She's in peril.
Kick to the gut. Here's the setup. Powerbomb. Natalya wasn't ready. Now it could be over.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
Somehow, someway, escapes defeat.
Still alive. Can't put this one away even after that.
Flying.
Look out below. Soaring through the sky and crashing onto their opponent.
Whip back into the ring.
And now she's allowing her adoring public to shower her with adulation. High impact crossbody.
Oh, kick right to the spine.
Fights back.
Oh, boy. I think the crowd knows what's coming.
And she's returning fire.
Ooh, point of the elbow counters that.
Natalya turns the tables.
Strong kick. My goodness.
We have to be nearing the end. Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Nice escape.
Buries it. The boat, Natalya, doing what she does best.
Able to reach the rope and put an end to the submission.
Natalya strikes with natty bop.
Might have her shoulders down.
Here is your winner, Natalya!
A momentous victory here for Natalya.
Natty earned this victory with every fiber of her being, and no one can take that away from her.
Okay, here we go. Tag team matchup underway. And going to tag herself in, and I don't think this is going to go well.
Oh, gosh, not at all.
Trouble in paradise.
Big time trouble.
Wait, she leaving her partner?
Good luck doing this alone.
Wait, now rolled up from behind. this could be it.
Quick kick out from her there.
Likely just trying to sap out some energy with that cover. Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly. She gets taken into the corner, needs to get out. Right across the chest.
Tandem offense in effect. A good team knows how to truly work as one. Oh, there goes the ankle. Man. And again, practically never-ending blows coming at full force here. Oh, claws piercing into the skin.
Prime example of working smarter, not harder. That's what I say. These will keep you down. Every strike more devastating than the last.
Oh, right into a counter. When you're at a numbers disadvantage in a handicap match, what's your best hope to win?
Isolation is key when you're outnumbered. If you can prevent any quick tags and keep them out of their corner, you should be able to wear down at least one of your opponents. You can tell she's got her right where she wants her. Cross body.
Now shoulders down.
Here we go. Yeah, she probably knew that cover wouldn't do it.
Front kick.
Focused all their aim to the knee area with great effect. Dodges away.
Oh, talk about a textbook arm drag.
And she had Zelina's number there. And Zelina reverses it.
She's able to evade. Clothesline. Quick sidestep by Zelina. DDT.
Spiked. Turns it into a pin attempt. 2. She kicks out with authority after 2.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going. Ooh, painful knee. As her opponent in the electric chair position. Oh my goodness, into a German?
Look at the fire in the eyes of these competitors. They've clearly been waiting for this match.
Always interesting to watch rivals clash. You can just feel the tension in the air.
Inverted Frankensteiner.
She had that scouted. Oh, wiped out with the crossbody. She's now looking a bit worse for wear.
Middle rope forearm on point.
We've got their opponent hooked. There it is.
It's applied hands lock.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Oh, man.
Just a barrage of strikes. Just relentless.
Zelina is pinned. This might be over. Oh, kicked out.
Somebody pinch me. I gotta be dreaming. There's no way she's still in this match. Looks to their partner and tags out.
Uh-oh.
Face first. Ooh. Oh, sharp knee. No idea her opponent has her dead to rights here.
Placed against the turnbuckles. Oh, shoulder first.
I think the ring just shifted right in the breadbasket.
That's a free fall.
Gotta respect. Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right. No, she kicks out.
She just won't stay down.
Running Hurricane Rana.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Blow to the abdomen, gets the kick to the midsection, sunset flip.
Into code red. Exclamation delivered.
Here's
by
the
Dolin.
Wait, is she? Yep, looking for the submission.
Locking in. Looking for a counter. And figures a way out of a submission. Placing her against the turnbuckle. Oh, scouted that one.
Kick to the midsection, sunset flip. Roxanne's got to dig deep now.
2. Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
No telling how much surviving that will cost, though.
I don't know how someone kicks out of that. I don't know how you can still be standing.
And now it's reload time. Time to find another moment to pull out that one more time. Turns that back on Zil.
Takedown. Looking for the crossface. It's cinched in. This could be over. This is agonizing. It doesn't take long to snap a joint or a ligament. Serious
Tapping out.
Here are your winners, Roxanne Perez and Princess Storm.
You have to be feeling absolutely gutted, losing after going through a dispute like that.
Yes, Saxon, I can't imagine what that feels like right now. You got to wonder if it's possible to get back on the horse after that.
This loss is only going to exacerbate their disagreement from earlier.
Guys, it is time for a Tiffany Epiphany.
Tiffany Stratton, ready to dominate the competition.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
An elite gymnast turned WWE superstar, Stratton turns heads with her prettiest moonsault ever.
Just an undeniably impressive athlete, Stratton mixes acrobatics and power to jaw-dropping effect.
Tiffany Stratton is so much more than just another pretty face. This is one superstar you don't want to mess with.
Got that right.
And her opponent from Los Angeles, California, Victoria.
There is a wickedness to Victoria, a desire to see others suffer.
And she's a unique kind of crazy. The kind of crazy that'll smash you over the head with a trash can.
Victoria looking as fearsome as ever.
I wouldn't want to face her.
We're all set for action here with the devious and manipulative Victoria in the ring.
Look, Cole, just because Victoria knows how to play the game doesn't mean she's doing anything wrong. Victoria's a serious competitor in the ring, and her ability to sink her nails into the mind of an opponent is something that should be admired.
Of course you would admire someone with such a sinister history, Corey.
And then we've got the abrasive Tiffany Stratton ready on the other side of the ring.
Well, she might ruffle a few feathers. Tiffy's one of the hottest stars in WWE right now. Her athletic abilities have really earned her a place in the spotlight, and that's something money can't buy.
Scoop! And a quick pin attempt. And bypasses the pinfall.
Clearly hoping for an early end to this one.
Force the move by throwing an elbow into the midsection.
Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense. And gets sent right into the corner.
Ooh, sharp elbow. Ooh, what a nasty kick. Just disrespectful. Disgusting behavior. There was no respect shown there.
Sky high. You gotta be kidding me.
The airtime, the fearlessness. What a ridiculous maneuver to the outside.
Tiffany Stratton is many things inside the ring, but egotistical is a big one. Is that something her opponent could use against her?
Oh, yeah. Oh, well.
Into the corner. Hit hard, trying for a splash. Oh, no, hit the ref's down.
But from the outside, watch this.
What about the condition of the official?
What about it?
A back suplex.
Oh, she has.
Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Tiffany Stratton with a cartwheel. Oh, an Alabama slam.
Stratton cutting her opponent down to size.
Oh, a stop to the belly welly. Get yourself out of harm's way.
Hard landing. Big leg drop.
Something of a competitive edge has been brewing between these superstars lately. A drive to prove who really has the upper hand here.
The competition can really bring out the best in people, and I think we will be seeing that from them.
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's peak.
Will that stop Stratton?
Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. And wait a minute.
Way too. Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager is just making sure the area is safe for her client.
What a chop.
Power slam. Good night. Stratton is now under pressure.
This is the exact strategy we discussed. Getting Stratton upset, playing against her vanity, and now Tiffany's lost her focus.
She's starting to struggle here.
This match finally really taking its toll. Who knows how much further this thing will go now?
All the way up for a suplex. No, wiggles free.
Official removing that potential hazard in the ring.
And look at for a back suplex.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Goodness gracious.
Let's just enjoy this.
The prettiest moonsault ever. Stratton is just about to finish this.
There's two. Amazing.
It was almost all over. Almost a 3 count.
Yeah, talk about a close call.
That is firing your biggest shot, but leaving your prey left standing. Time to reload. Tiffany throwing caution to the wind.
Taking flight. Compressing them with a splash. Now trampling the opposition.
Tiffany is taking charge.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Tiffany.
I can't see this going on much longer.
Everything she has been through to this point, she is feeling all of it right now.
Face first, good night.
She gets put in the corner. Using the rope to their advantage, just stretching the arm.
Oh, how painful. Slips away just in time.
Uncorks a thunderous chop.
And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow. The fight is on, and it's furious.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down.
Nothing pretty about this, just a good old Donnybrook here.
Oh my, that'll rock you.
Oh, God.
And a well-timed counter. Oh, she's removing the turnbuckle pad.
Come on, this isn't right. And an elbow drop for added measure.
And Victoria digging deep, finding some light fire there.
Victoria putting her foot on the gas in the hopes she can end this in her favor.
A sound suplex. She had a good pin attempt, but too close to the ropes there.
Victoria has her dead to rights.
Victoria never saw that coming.
Boom. How do these women have anything left?
I have no idea, but there is no way you can expect them to keep going much longer.
If you can get past the good looks, pay attention to the athleticism. Corkscrew, Scranton bomb.
Will that stop Victoria?
Two. Almost had her, but she gets the shoulder up.
It was almost all over for her.
It does not get much closer to three than that.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again? Or is her confidence shaken?
Got the leg and
Elbow lands hard.
And now she's making it to the top rope here.
No doubt she's looking to end her here.
up high.
And no one there.
Gets driven into the corner.
And an answer from her.
Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
Victoria setting her opponent up into the spider's web.
Looking to capitalize on that move.
She kicks out with force.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming. Tiffany on the edge of defeat. Can she respond?
Victoria lifting her opponent up. Widow's pick.
Will that do it for Victoria? Will that do it?
I think that's it. That must be it. What in the world?
I thought for sure this thing was wrapped up.
Well, stay in your seat. Looks like we've got a ways to go yet.
The best. Oh no. Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver. She's at the ropes to force the break.
Crucial display of ring awareness on that escape.
Tiffany Stratton showing the WWE Universe more love than they deserve.
She's back in the ring now. This.
Oh, this is bull.
And a massive, massive victory.
Certainly cause for celebration tonight.
And now some orders being barked. Oh, no. Steel chair. For what purpose?
Oh, this is going to end this rivalry once and for all.
Oh, no, the match is over. The rivalry should be over. Don't do this. Don't do this.
This is insanity.
And now the manager wants in too? Would somebody stop these two?
Nobody's gonna stop them.
One of the most intimidating women of all time.
The following is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Redondo Beach, California, the ninth wonder of the world, Chyna!
No-nonsense superstar.
Yeah, Chyna doesn't mess around. She just messes others up.
And maybe she'll mess you up while she's out here, Saxton.
I'm excited for the upcoming display of athleticism we're going to get from Chyna.
Yeah, how about the truly unmatched strength of Chyna? Chyna's opponent is going to have her hands full.
She just gave her opponents an incredible opportunity.
And her opponent from Reykjavik, Iceland, the Honor Champion, the Queen.
Gentlemen, I think this one's going to turn into a fight in a hurry, and I cannot wait.
Just take a look at the champ. Always an event when she competes.
The ninth wonder of the world, Chyna, is one of the most dominant superstars the WWE has ever seen.
It's hard to imagine where the women's division would be without Chyna kicking down the doors, breaking down the barriers. It's easier to imagine where this match will go, though, because the most dangerous place to be is between Chyna and her goal.
Definitely, Byron. Chyna has proven time and time again that nothing human or otherwise can stand in their way.
Now let's talk about the superstar across from her. She comes into this match as a reigning champion, so you know she's going to bring the fire in this one.
That's right. She doesn't want anyone to forget why she's the one carrying the title. Don't expect her to hold anything back.
Swift transition into the hammerlock. Oof.
Oh, back elbow. The waistlock, holding on tight.
Ooh.
Taking the reins and applying the chin lock. Transitioning into the armbar. Oh! Ooh! What a punch.
That's how you stop your opponent.
Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Oh, springboard! Massive miscalculation on that one.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
Stomping the arm.
Totally out of it. She's a perfect target.
She's looking a little drained now. Chyna is obviously well known for her power game, but Corey, I'm curious. What else is now? Shoulders down.
Here we go.
She was close to the end there.
No celebrations yet. Put down face first.
Man on the rope, forearm on point.
The momentum shifted in Chyna's favor.
And you can't deny how big of a role Chyna's intimidation factor has played here, breaking down the competition both physically and mentally at this point.
Getting her set up for something in the corner.
Chyna creates an opening with the counter.
Chess match of counters and reversals happening here.
Oh, here it is, the Dragon Sleeper.
Dragon Sleeper locked in deep. Say goodnight. And this is...
Uh-oh. Rolls through and a kick right to the spine. Right to the gut.
Back and forth we go.
It retaliates with a counter.
Two titans trading strikes and refusing to back down. Listen to this crowd driving these competitors to leave everything out in the ring. That will leave you stunned.
But Chyna reminding everyone just how dominant she still is.
Tensions remain high. Chyna into the cover for the win. Digging deep for a kick out.
She just will not go away.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Chyna is dialing in.
Kick gets caught.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking
Chyna looking for the double underhook. Here it comes. Chyna's got this in hand.
Oh, man, this might be it.
2 count. It wasn't enough. She kicked out.
Within inches of victory, only to have it snatched away.
This match just keeps getting more and more exciting.
The heaviest artillery has been used, but it's not enough for the 3.
Both arms hooked. Wing Clipper. Submission. Locked in.
The hold is just, and she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
Uh-oh, guys, this could be over. Dragon Sleeper locked in.
Uh-oh. Rolls through and a kick right to the spine. Ooh, right to the gut.
Inside cradle applied, shoulders down.
Kick out. She still has life.
Getting dangerously close to ending it all there.
Elbow drop.
We have seen such a physical match from these combatants, and the wear and tear is starting to show. And now's the time where the smartest competitor needs to take advantage of the situation. Needs to figure out the quickest way to end this.
Now Chyna asserting control.
Yeah, Chyna is really remaining the aggressor here.
Watching her prey rise. We know what she's looking for here.
Counters with an attack on Chyna.
And that might be... Both arms hooked. Wing Clipper. Submission. Locked in. Critical point.
Taps out.
Here is your winner. I see the Queen.
Chyna suffering defeat here tonight.
A shocking result. Who thought Chyna would fall tonight?
I'm as surprised as you are, Corey.
Superstars are in the ring and the bell is rung. It's Tornado Tag Team match time.
It's a thing of beauty, all this action. From behind, schoolboy, shoulders down, and a kick out.
Maybe a little too early for such an attempt.
She countered that into her own offense.
Dodge is out of the way. Punishing.
Back into the ring she goes.
Boom! Down they go. What a move.
What now?
Oh, yikes. A stomp to the guts.
Oh, boy. Here it comes. Will she get it fully locked in?
A no DQ stipulation means you have to throw.
And the ropes providing a bit of safety here. Slips the shoulder up.
Still too early in this match.
Handstand into the elbow drop. Now just attacking the opponent's back.
Candace skills all the way to the top.
Oh, back trample there. Okay, I respect those moves.
From the top rope, through the air, and connects.
Some agility gets her out of dodge.
Oh, that'll leave a mark.
I guarantee that chair is not going to be used as it was designed for.
Oh, God, drilled right into the post. Oh, my God.
There's a Russian leg sweep. Just raining down punches.
You can't get caught in a hail.
Up high.
Through the air. And connects.
From up top, right onto the target outside.
That is kicking things into a whole new gear.
Goodness, calm down.
Oh, colliding with the barricade.
Uh-oh, draped across the barricade.
I do not like the looks of this.
Boom! Looking for something, anything under the ring.
She's produced a sledgehammer. She is aiming to cause serious bodily harm.
Up and down.
Pin, she can end this now.
Stopping the ref's count just in time.
Targeting the arm to great effect. Guess she was looking for her old pal named Kendo under there.
Maneuvers out of the way.
And quickly now, shoulders down for the win.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Here she goes, sliding back into the ring. Backbreaker.
Oh, that's gonna sting your back. Launched into a
frog splash.
Things are heading ringside now.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Check this out.
Oh, backbreaker. Now looking for something to waylay her opponent with.
I know she's in a league of her own, but this is ridiculous. Slam! What impact.
Heading up to the top turnbuckle. Flying missile drop kick.
Uh-oh. Hey, here she goes again.
Lift off.
Hurricane.
You saw that coming.
And that was an effective attack, guys. Torres surprises her.
Look at this strength.
Big power slam.
It's incredible how these women have been going at it in this one.
What's really incredible is that they still seem far from finished.
Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
She's ready to take this match to the outside.
Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave her well.
Not how she had this match planned.
Yeah, she's in a lot more than rough shape here.
Up high.
Diving moonsault.
Picture perfect.
That's it. She might have just ended it all.
2 count. She's still got something left.
one was over. Not a single person in this.
This could be it. This could be the end. Oh. It's off the pin at 2.
This is going to come down to who wants it more.
Sliding back in under the ropes here.
She wants it one more time. Oh, she gets no reward on that one.
I don't care how tough you are. Hitting the floor from that height has gotta hurt.
Schoolboy! Shoulders are down.
Breaking up the pin attempt on her teammate. Oh, there's a response against Eve.
Kick down low.
Code red.
She's bringing the fight outside.
Able to slip away. Just driven into the mat.
Tremendous impact. Torres is out of it. Completely impaired.
Candice was waiting on that. Quick back elbow. Detours that offense.
Check your face after that one.
It's absolute pandemonium in here.
And it's all because of the willpower these superstars are showing.
Oh, man.
And this one's taken to the outside. Soul kick.
Man, she's got to get herself together here. Hoisted up. Suplex delivered.
Things are looking dire for Candice LeRae.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer.
Are we about to see it again?
Moonsault. Now Eve needs to end this.
Eve with the pin. Looking to end it. Making the save there. She's taking things back into the ring.
Toss down. Shoulders down. She might have her.
Got it. Completely cinched in.
And she breaks her own submission hold. We don't see that often.
That can either psych out her opponent or come back to batter.
And the Icon, Aaron V.
Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
I was barely in my seat for most of this one. This team put on a tremendous show.
Already so many accolades for this woman, Bianca Belair.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair.
I know she's early in her WWE career, but Bianca Belair already might be considered one of the best.
And here's the thing, she's only going to get better.
You're right, Cole. It's actually kind of scary how Belair continues to keep topping herself.
The EST Bianca Belair always has such a big smile on her face.
Well, that's just because Bianca hasn't realized you're down here yet.
Oh, here comes trouble. But also here comes one of the top young talents from NXT.
And her opponent from Tampa, Florida, the All-Star Champion, Jacy Jane.
Jacy is willing to do what's necessary and ready to be savage if she has to.
If she has to, she's usually in a hurry to hurt the competition.
She looks ready, but we'll see if her level up is truly enough against the EST.
And Jacy Jane has really made a career out of systematically dissecting her opponents, figuring out their weaknesses, finding out their darkest secrets, and using them to her advantage. Jane doesn't care about boundaries, doesn't care about feelings, she just cares about winning.
And with Bianca Belair, we all know by this point what you're getting when the bell rings. As competitive as they come, and then some.
That is just what happens when you are the EST of the company, Corey. Belair might make things like being the toughest or the fastest competitor in the ring look easy, but the effort she puts into competing cannot be discounted.
All Bianca Belair needs to do if she wants to win this match is do what she does best, and that's be herself. The more Bianca lets her confidence flow free and just fights, the closer she'll be to victory.
Makes sense to me, Corey. Bianca is capable of anything when she really sets her mind to it.
Collar and elbow.
An effective shove there sends a message. Collar and elbow tie-up.
Moving out of the hold and now able to lean into a headlock.
Escapes and establishes a waistlock.
Flipping the script with a headlock.
Torturous knee.
And Belair gets beat to the punch.
Proof these superstars have done their homework.
Into a gutbuster.
Nice.
Big plans in mind for the EST. From the top. Oh, an elbow drop.
Oh, it's a piercing elbow. Right into the pin.
There's two, and she kicks out at two.
She's still as determined as ever. Dominating shoulder tackle. Drop kick down low.
Deadlift.
Sit out powerbomb. I think she's looking to end things here.
The only word that comes to mind with them is aberration.
Yeah, Corey, what started as a sporting rivalry has devolved into this all-out war we're seeing unfold here. Belair with a standing shooting star.
And Belair is making a statement right there about what happens when you go toe-to-toe with the best. Jacy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Jacy was getting grinded down, but it could have just started a quick turnaround here. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Fist directly to the gut.
Battle of counters. No one's getting their full offense in.
Jane's got her right where she wants her.
Ooh, what a response.
Check out the amazing feat of strength by the EST. Gorilla press slam into the standing moonsault.
So much damage has already been done.
Taking on so much offense. You got to worry about the lingering effects.
From the top.
Diving double axe handle.
Look at this, deadlifting their opponent.
EST with KOD.
Did Belair just close this out?
Cover. Near fall.
Oh, I thought that was game over.
Pure guts to kick out there.
I don't know if Belair has ever been more shocked in her career. That was not at all what she was expecting. And so much has already been endured in this match.
What a display of guts, of heart. We'll see what these superstars have left in the tank. Straight to the knee.
And an answer from her.
And Jacy Jane gets all of the discus big boot. Jacy Jane asserting her dominance and physical presence there.
Absolutely devastating.
A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
These superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
Belair able to adapt.
Ouch.
Jacy's in big jeopardy here.
Bianca Belair. A powerful
KOD. Can that keep Jacy down? And straight into the pin attempt.
2. I'm not quite sure what. Why did they?
No. Somebody stop this.
Now the referee's been chased out of the ring, and this is going to get ugly. Real ugly.
Oh, look who's here.
This is absolute chaos.
Going to be a good matchup. Two longtime friends competing here tonight.
And we know how well these two know each other. It should make for a highly competitive matchup. What happened to good sportsmanship?
I like this. This just got very interesting.
Well, it's a big match.
Supposed to be friends.
A lot on the line. That slap sent a clear message of disrespect.
And there's no sign of friendship remaining between these two. And what was friendship is now unsalvageable.
As this match gets underway, there's clearly no love lost in this one.
Respect is earned, not just handed out, Cole. There's no reason to expect it right out of the gate. Maybe this match ends with a change of heart, maybe it doesn't. But you can't just expect things to be all sunshine and rainbows heading into a competitive matchup.
Oh, leg breaker.
Kick to the back.
Oof, pounding the breadbasket. Oh, straight forearm.
Got the leg.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Molly caught by the counter.
She's pushing back now.
Standing up for herself and fighting back. Losing some ground, getting their back against the ropes.
Ooh. And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Moving into a wrist lock.
She's looking a little drained now.
You can't begin to counter out yet, though.
Yeah, still plenty of match left.
And look at this, able to get wrist lock control. Boom!
Arm drag. Locking up with the collar and elbow.
A big show. Brought down with a roundhouse.
Here we go. Time to work out some aggression. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe.
Big shots being fired right now. Neither competitor letting up.
Who will break first? That is the question.
Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
Two fighters putting their haymakers on autopilot right now. They are emptying their tanks, going back and forth like this.
She is slow to get up, and she won't be able to evade what's coming.
Climbing the turnbuckles to the top.
From the top, the drop kick finds its mark.
Party's over. Good night.
She faked her out.
Oh, somehow.
Not yet. Axe handle finds the mark.
And Molly Holly gave an opening, and it was capitalized on. Oh, my Lord. What contact. Ooh, she puts the brakes on that.
Time to flip it.
Boom, switch. Straight into the pin. Two, big kick out.
She is still fighting, still keeping this going.
Great reaction from Holly.
The competitive spirit is alive and well in this one.
Yeah, I think these superstars were actually fairly eager to test themselves against one another.
That means they recognize each other as being legitimate threats to their own ambitions.
Oh!
I felt that.
And oh no, she's busted open now.
She's making the climb to the top rope.
She sees her rising to her feet. This is her opportunity. From the top, Molly with the Molly go-round. Molly with a big-time move.
Oh, kicks out, kicks out.
I would have bet this was one after that last hit.
Goes to show you just never know when your opponent's capable of.
I don't know if there's more frustration or desperation in the ring now, knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
In the corner now, she doesn't want to stay there.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, attacked in the midsection. Boot right to the throat.
Being placed onto the top rope. Oh.
This is not going to be nice. This is going to be nasty.
It's all about winning, no matter what it takes. Superplex! Oof.
This is unique. Inverted surfboard and a wrist lock submission. This could result. She releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to.
Boom! And now with the cover. Well, I got to hand it to you. I wasn't sure that these two longtime friends were going to be able to leave it out on the line like that, but they really did.
Oh, my. This is what I was afraid of.
The loser didn't want anything to do with it.
Just needs to cool off.
Kyrie has something to say, and you know it isn't going to be nice. Heading to the ring, ready to call somebody out.
Throwing down the gauntlet.
But will she get a response?
She's here and more than prepared to respond to those comments.
Grab your popcorn, everybody.
Yeah, this should be good.
Her intentions are clear. She wants a match, and soon.
So what's it gonna be?
Well, she surprised us all with that answer.
So disappointing, but she's used to hearing this reaction.
Let's see what she can do.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Caracas, Venezuela, Luscious Tia Rose.
The feeling, the electricity in the arena right now is unlike anything I've ever felt in quite some time. This match is going to be good.
Such a talented competitor. I think we're about to see one of her best matches yet.
And her opponent, from Tokyo, Japan, Mai Shirley.
Just look at the swagger on display. I love it.
Swagger? Really, Saxton? You know a number of people in the back just despise this superstar.
Well, the WWE Universe clearly disagrees with you, Corey.
Oh, and what else is new?
She's been training for this match for quite a while, and she plans on making a statement here tonight.
We've seen few superstars push the limits like she has lately.
An undying spirit to prove herself has made her quite a grueling competitor. She knows she has what it takes to be at the top of her division, and she's come here to prove that tonight.
We'll see if that devil-may-care attitude will pay off or backfire on her here tonight.
But she'll be facing a challenge in the form of a superstar who has a vendetta to settle. You know this one's going to get intense judging by all the vitriol that's led up to tonight.
Uses the edge of the knee. Uh-oh.
Springboard into the coup de grace. Are you kidding me? Oof.
She's starting to feel the effects of that offense.
This early in the match, she's got nothing to worry about.
She's tossed right out of the ring. Springboard. Taking a flight to nowhere.
Reckless and foolhardy. You can't just hurl yourself out of the ring like that without knowing for sure that you're going to connect.
It was a terrible landing, but looks like everyone's okay enough to continue.
Climbing up. She got something big planned here.
She's fighting to get back up, but I don't think that fight's about to matter. Look out!
DDT with diving delivery.
Amazing.
This could do it.
She powers out immediately there.
Well, she thought she saw a chance to gain the fall, but obviously was mistaken. Thinking about a surfboard submission, no! Double stomp to the legs.
And she's unable to defend herself, unable to stop this assault in any way.
Yeah, her offense is seemingly ineffective here. Oh, missed connection.
Catches the leg. She had that scouted.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, Days with a drop kick.
Dumped face first.
Man, what timing on that counter.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Bam! She flipped that attack around. Oh, what a clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Watch this athleticism.
Springboard Hurricane Rana.
She's locked in, looking to go for something big.
From the middle rope, breathtaking Hurricane Rana. Oh, clothesline stops that move in its tracks.
Poorly timed offense there.
These two reaching a standstill with all these reversals.
Effective counter.
Boot to the gut will stop anyone in their tracks.
Springboard moonsault. Wow. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
A third. Just never had a chance to block any of those.
She's headed out of the ring.
Looking for a little more breathing room.
Drop kick hits the mark.
She's gaining the upper hand here.
Well, now she has to reevaluate her whole strategy.
And she slides her back to the mat. Boom. That puts her on the offensive. Hits the drop kick. Uh-oh. What a way to get out of that one. Clothesline.
Off with their head.
Headed out of the ring, but the count is looming.
Rolling into a monkey flip.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
That can make an opening for her.
This has clearly become a more grueling fight than anyone could have imagined.
It's as if these superstars came out here tonight to prove a point. Oh, man, just punishing.
She lost some of her stamina at this stage.
Yeah, you can see the physical cost of this match.
She goes back into the ring.
If she's not careful, that's it. She'll be counted out.
Oh, what a
super kick, a double super kick. Could that be enough?
For the win, and still in this.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
Oh, man. And she heads out to the floor.
Obviously was in need of a breather.
Gonna take a trip, gentlemen. Straight down to the 201
face breaker.
Making way toward the top rope.
Pick your job off the floor.
Beautiful 630 splash. That hit her perfectly. Will she recover?
Shoulders down. Oh, my God, that was so close.
Did somebody tell me what it's going to take to put her away? The WWE Universe willing these superstars on.
Pumping the adrenaline they so desperately need right now. Reversal into the inverted DDT.
Forearms for cover. This could be it. Kick out just before two.
The fact that these superstars can still be moving at this point is beyond the realm of reality. Incredible reversal into a DDT.
Pick your job off the floor. 630.
Oh, man, this might be the end of the line.
And going for the pin. Picked up the victory.
Here is your winner, Luscious Rose.
A big win, and the celebration has begun.
This sort of win shakes up the women's division.
Here she comes.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Jacksonville, Florida.
A matchup like this, it's one that the locker room has wanted to see. It's one that the WWE Universe has wanted to see. It's one that I've been waiting to see, and it's about to go down.
A major match ahead of her. She plans on proving exactly why she's worthy of big matches like these.
Oh yeah, I like her a lot.
And her opponent from Hollywood, Florida, Sky.
Big time match on tap. When the competition level is this high, you can bet it will be memorable.
She has been counting the weeks, the days, the minutes until this match, and she is now ready to compete.
Here's a superstar that is dead set on proving why she's the best in WWE.
And she's not been quiet about it either, calling out everyone and anyone in the locker room.
That is the only way you can climb to the top. Sitting back just doesn't get you there.
But don't underestimate her opposition. A superstar with great athletic prowess and an in-ring IQ that's prepared her for any situation.
Able to make a move.
And smoothly transitioned into the hammerlock.
And into the side headlock.
Oh, man.
Just tossed. She could airline miles for that.
It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that. Oh, a kick! Wow! There's the double axe handle.
Stirring up, but she has no idea what's about to come her way.
And they tie up with a collar and elbow.
Being driven back and is getting cornered now.
Boom, what impact!
Oh, short knee right to the body.
Crushing impact on the splash.
Locking up.
Driving their legs, putting their opponent into a tight corner.
Oh, man. She is out for blood.
I think she got it, Saxton.
Yeah, this match is getting grisly.
Nasty kick to the face. She's got something in mind here. Spinning heel kick.
From the outside, springboard swanton.
And right into the pin.
Uh-oh.
Kicks out at just one.
She likely knew that wasn't enough. She's just keeping the pressure on.
Turned it around with a reversal.
Unbelievable athleticism.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up a notch.
She counters it. Placing her in the corner. Turns it around.
Put down face first.
Oh, I know what's coming next.
Here it is. Viper's Pit. Will that punch her ticket towards victory?
There's two. And a kick out. No one saw that coming.
How did that not end things for her?
She's showing incredible resiliency.
And you see a perplexed look now for how such impactful offense couldn't gain a pinfall.
Getting up, but she has no idea she's in the crosshairs. Fast movement gets her out of the way.
Just like that, she turned it around. Forearm to the kidneys. And knew what was coming there. She reverses and creates an opportunity. Lands the elbow. And look at this.
Oh, kick to the face. That's got to be the end.
Cover. On a kick out. She's not done yet.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat.
Still alive.
A big opportunity falling through their fingers. You've got to continue fighting and hope your next big move is the last one.
She's honing in, staring daggers at her target.
Look at the top.
450 Dragon Rana.
Nice.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy. Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Two. And she fights it off.
Good Lord, scare.
Here's the cover. Hook of the leg. Wait a minute.
Wait. Feet are on the ropes. She is showing us something special here tonight.
Lifted into the fireman's carry. Launched into a roundhouse kick.
She just got laid out.
The cover. Finally ends it. And all the bloodshed. Perhaps worth it now.
Here is your winner, Sky.
Putting the locker room on notice with a win like that.
This certainly wasn't an easy win, but she pulled it off.
And in the end, that's all that matters.
A dancer, a manager, a certified superstar. She's done it all.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Baltimore, Maryland, the Superstars Champion, Stacy Keibler.
The longest legs in WWE. Those kicks hurt.
Hey guys, I think Stacy just smiled at me.
She was looking at herself in the reflection on top of your head.
Her perfect aim with those long legs make her a very difficult opponent.
She's a dancing star, but a mean streak a mile long.
Mean streak almost as long as her legs. Ladies and gentlemen, get ready for some chaos.
And her opponent from Glasgow, Scotland, Nikki Cross.
The superhero's flown the coop. Nikki's now somehow even more unhinged than before.
There's so many accolades in Nikki's career. She was even the final 24/7 champion after throwing the title in the trash.
Well, the last woman to throw a title in the trash made it to the Hall of Fame, so maybe there's a method to Nikki's madness.
And we're officially underway here. We know Stacy Keibler has legs for days, but inside the ring, she's all about heart and passion.
Since objectivity is a tenet of broadcast journalism, I must agree, Cole. Stacy's heart comes through when she's competing and will put it all on the line to earn a victory.
The greater the challenge in front of her, the more determined Stacy becomes.
Also in the ring is Nikki Cross with that same wild look she always has in her eyes. Nikki's an intense competitor who likes to set a fast and brutal pace.
And as much as she loves dishing out pain, she can also take it. There is a toughness to Nikki Cross that should not be underestimated.
Ooh. I don't think I'm saying anything we don't already know, but Stacy Keibler's legs are the key to all this. We know just what powerful weapons they are, so if you want to get the upper hand against Stacy, you have to take them out from under her.
I can definitely see your point, Corey.
Effective drop toe hold for the takedown.
What a counter!
One counter met by another.
Didn't see a lot of that patented ferocity from Nikki.
Yeah, very motivated Stacy in front of us.
Tremendous pressure applied.
Going for the early pin here. She's able to kick out before the refs count.
Yeah, far too early for her to expect anything else. Locking out with the collar and elbow.
Getting pushed into the corner. Strong show of strength here.
Oh, with authority! Sit-out mat slam. And she's making her way to the top rope here.
She has her lined up. This might be the end here.
From the top.
Nobody home.
Trap the arm. Into the neck breaker.
She turns that attack away.
Oh, she retaliates.
Oh, what a headbutt.
And Stacy's craftiness not exactly doing the trick this time around.
Yeah, Cross's anger boiling to the surface.
Wicked chop.
Oh, low drop kick right on the patella.
Deliberate attack with intentions of cutting down their base.
Uh-oh. Diving headbutt. She's going in for the pin.
A kick out before 3.
If she keeps the pressure on, the next one might do it. Oh, my goodness.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Oh, what a kick.
That's what makes Stacy so dangerous. She just knows when to make the right move.
Front face lock applied, has the leg hook.
Swinging fisherman neckbreaker. Is it enough?
And into the
Is it
cover.
enough for Cross?
She kicks out. I don't believe it.
Are we sure that wasn't 3?
Just about as close as you can get.
And no doubt Nikki thought that would be it. You can tell just how frustrated she is at this point.
Now starts to fight out with some punches to the gut.
And Cross gets stonewalled.
Hurled away. God. Rising to her feet, and she's going to be met with something fierce.
She gets bounced into the corner.
Clothesline.
Right to the back of the neck.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now.
Countout rule is active as she heads to the floor. Nice counter from Cross.
Ouch. Just a debilitating neckbreaker.
And she's only taking more damage at this stage.
Nikki lashing out with that offense.
And now gets tossed into the ring. Cross about to throw caution to the wind.
Blast off. Ooh. Oh, God.
Debilitating attack on the leg.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Kick to the gut.
Cranked around into a neck breaker.
The psychotic Scott wreaking havoc.
And this is how it's done. Grounding Keebler, trying to take the legs out from under her. Each competitor wants to prove that they are the toughest woman walking God's green earth.
I cannot believe the punishment these supers...
Can Nikki get out of this? Got it. No, just a 2.
She just won't stay down.
Oh, my goodness.
Ah, what a smash.
That was just insulting. These two have learned each other so well. Oh, my goodness.
Just striking at will.
Counter right when it was needed. She countered that into her own offense.
Running clothesline.
Ooh, harsh kick.
Stacy shutting the door right now.
Hard-fought victory for this superstar tonight.
And look at this! With a kendo stick! Are you kidding me?
What's the meaning behind this?
We'll find out in due time, but the message was sent crystal clear.